Hello everybody, just right here, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Morroblivion. Oh yes, that's right. We're continuing on with our playthrough of the Morroblivion mod. Again. Ready. This time, of course, we will not get stuck. There we go. Yeah. Last time, of course, I was unable to advance the quest in Solstheim. This time, I can advance the quest in Solstheim because Pony Rider has made me a fix. So thank you once again for saving the day, as always. So, we will hopefully continue on the main quest. So, here we are at the fort. We've been attacked by some wolf-like creatures, which we have to go talk to that one, excuse me, that one soldier about.
What shall we do?
Luckily, my game is working again. I almost completely screwed everything trying to mess around with some mods and stuff.
Agent?
And it wasn't working for a minute, but
you've got to find the captain.
It's all
the
good now.
fort needs him.
Alright, so now she should have options to talk about things after we talk to her about find the captain. So now, as you see, we got Nord Village to talk about, wolf creatures and wolves to talk about. Well, the wolves isn't something new, but the wolf creatures is. I guess it would have been werewolves. I've seen them before, but this was different. I've never known these things to travel in such large numbers, and there was a lot of these things. I've also never heard of werewolves on this island. Who knows, though? I've heard rumors the Nords up north control the beasts, though some say they can even turn into them. Whatever they were, I don't want to see them again. And let's talk to her about the Nord Village. A bunch of savages live up in the northeast tip of the island. The Skull, they call themselves. I'll mark the village on the map. A bunch of animal spirit-worshipping freaks. Wolves especially. What did they tell you? What does that tell you? Sure they know what happened to the captain? Now go find out. They're likely to trust you, so take this. They'll like it. You should stay with them until you find out what's happened. Get in good with them and earn their trust. She's given us something. Just gotta wait for this to update here. The Skull of a Skull Warrior. Alright. Fair enough. So, now we can actually complete the quest. Excellent. So let's go to the Skull Village. And now the chieftain should be more inclined to talk to me, which is great. Alright, so we hopefully have already been there before. You go on a little romp across Solstheim, of course. We got some things explored. Found some things that I'm interested in, finding out what they are. But I'm not too bothered at the moment. I just want to follow the main quest right now, really. To completion. So, let's find their... I still find it strange they have this... This is a strange spot for a bush to obscure your front door. Is it just me? Maybe. Alright, let's have a talk to this boy.
What do you want?
What do you want, stranger? The Skull wish you no harm. Yeah, he said that last time. Attack on Imperial Fort. Soldiers, they cut their trees and dig their holes and have little show for the day's toil. I don't respect this land, the creatures, for that. I find them offensive. But though I have no love for them, the Skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let Imperials kill themselves slowly. But these creatures that attacked... oops. Those were not wolves of this island. Now, have you finished your business here? No, sir. Werewolves? They're perversions. Man was not meant to live as a dual life as both rational being and animal. These beasts are evil and dangerous, but they are also very rare. Moreover, have been seen in recent times, though. Okay. Let's see what we need to ask him about. Wolves? No. Raven Rock. I've heard the Imperials have begun mining there. Fools, they took no care of the island. Skull. We are the Skull. Thirst. How do we... Don't tell me I've already hit another block. Oh no. Hang on. Let me exhaust his dialogue options. It's possible this part of the quest is bugged as well. Oh, that would be annoying. Let's hope not. I just started. Or maybe I have to stop talking to the guy.
May the wind be on your back.
He says he knows nothing about the attack at Fort Frostmoth, and the creatures that attacked Fort were not normal wolves. Maybe we go back then? It's not clear to me, but I guess we'll go try talking to her again. Maybe she'll have some more idea. Because I've exhausted his dialogue. And I'm not going to jump to the conclusion there's a bug already.
Book I've ever read.
Without doing some investigation.
Well met, Outlander.
Alright. Hopefully she'll have another idea where to go. They don't know anything? I doubt that. You need to get closer. They're a cagey bunch. Go live among them, see what you can learn. You may stick with them for a long time, but you're up to it. I'll take care of things here. Okay, so she wants me to live with them. Very well. Good, it has advanced, so that's good news. Good news indeed. Sure, we'll go live among the skull. Let's become a savage. Not the kind of savage I'm used to being.
A fine day to you.
So what do we do then? How do we live amongst the skull? We have no quest. Intriguing. Your business here. You say you brought a bunch of bones of one of our ancestors, stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it's good that you've returned the skull to the skull. Perhaps there's hope for you yet. You're welcome here for a moment, but there's much to atone for. The Imperial and their fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees to dig the earth. They wasteful, lazy, and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of or something. The oneness from which the skull derive its strength, and the Imperials to defile these lands. Alright, good. Hello, looks like the main quest for Blood Moon is working. It does. I thought I hit a bug for a second, and then I realized I just had to go back and talk to the soldier lady. So we're good. Yes, indeed. Defiled these lands. Through the carelessness of the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of the land, this is their nature, it must be balanced once again. For all maker of peace, I wish for you to make things right. Fuck, I skipped it. You will be... Why is there like... The shadow is all weird. You will be the one... Something. I can't read that. Restore the power of the skull. Ah. It is right that you do this, as your people who have caused the damage. Speak with Coursed Windeye, the shaman's hut. He will give you further instructions. Okay. For some reason, there's like this sentence is fine up to the last one, and then it has like black text under white text, but it's not together. It's always done that, I think, but it's still weird. All right, so I think we got to do a thing. Very well.
Head on.
We need to atone for the stakes of Imperials. He wishes to perform a ceremony to restore the skull's original power. To speak with Coursed Windeye to learn more about in the shaman's huts. Got it.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you'll come with
That man needs a drink. Oh, found it. I don't know if I had a quest marker, but I wasn't following it.
Greetings to you.
Coursed Windeye. I did it, apparently. I don't think we've been introduced. Attack on Imperial Forts. I can tell you no more about this. If there is information, Heartfang will have it. So, yeah. Restore the power of the skull. Heartfang wishes for you to do this, does he? Then I will assist you. There is a ritual that must be completed. On Solstheim, you will find 6 standing stones, each representing one of the 6 gifts of the Allmaker. Each one of these stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is completed, the oneness should be restored. Okay. This is very chi. I need to find their chi. Oneness my ass. Sure. How do I do this? It would be too much For any not of the skull to remember, here, take this to explain the ritual and guide upon your way. This book may be some use to you as well. If you're to remain with the skull, you should understand our beliefs. That's fair. You may return to me once it is completed, and I will aid you in any way I can. I see a light in you. I believe it can be valued toward people. Good luck. Alright.
A fine day.
So we're going to do some sort of ritual thing. Somehow. Right. Let's have a look at this book. Is it this? I don't know. It is indeed. Oh, Christ, I don't want to read. Oh my god, I'm not reading all this. You kidding me? Fuck off with that. I didn't come to read a novel. You said you gave me a book. You didn't give me a book. You gave me a note. A scroll, rather. Alright, let's just follow the quest markers. That'll make it easier for my brain. So, we need to go to here. The Waterstone. I think we've been to this. No, we have not. Haven't we been to a stone? This one? Apparently I haven't been to any of the stones. So there's 5? There's 1. 2, of course. 3. 4. Where's the 5th? Or is there only 4? No, there's 5 quest markers. Oh, right there. The Windstone. Windstone's right next to here. Let's just go there quickly. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Take out your bastard.
This is too easy.
She's feisty, this one. Oh, you wanna play that way? You think you can just run away? I don't know if that did much. Oh, that's shit. Wrong spell. That one's much more deadly. Ooh. I take a lot of damage now that I've taken off all of my shield enchantments, huh? Which I'm alright with. I don't mind. Gives me easier access to my cures, you know? I would like to do this during the day if possible. Makes easier viewing and easier for my eyes. Alright. I don't know what the ritual is, and I really don't want to read that entire scroll to find out. So hopefully I can wing it. I doubt it. But we could try. As I approached the Windstone, I saw a magical writing appear on the surface. Read, travel south, east of the lake of ice to Gunshel's tomb and free the winds of the Greedy Man's Bag. Oh, we've already been there! I looked at the Greedy Man's Bag last stream, and I was like, what the hell's this? Alright, well, that should be easy enough, because it might even still be cleared. I could probably fast travel to it, actually. Just gotta remember where it is. There it is. I guess there's no remembering at all, it's just look for the quest marker. That's the thing about Oblivion. It's a lot more dumbed down because you don't have to actually know where you're going. When I played original Morrowind, obviously, I didn't have quest markers. Makes the game a lot harder. A lot more exploration is involved. And a lot more wandering around. But I personally don't mind having a thing pointing me where to go. Alright. Here we go. I've opened the Greedy Man's Bag and freed the winds. Boom. How convenient that we already cleared this barrow. Not even on purpose at all. That sounds sarcastic, but I'm not. It's completely random. Alright, let's quick save here. Let's go here. And turn that one in, I guess. As a person went down, begun to glow with mystical lights. I have completed the gift of the wind's ritual. Okay, that's one done. I'd imagine that's the only one that's going to be done. I doubt I've done any more random dungeons. haven't even been over here yet. Is there one I can get to that's close? I guess in the long run, that's not too far off, is it? What if we fly? We can avoid all this nastiness. I don't have to fight every damn reekling in the world. That's like WoW Classic back in the day before curse add-ons. Oh yeah, true that. Oh, it's the airship. There's a quest in Alderun to find this guy's airship. Perhaps we should go get that and then come back here. I forgot about that. Could be worth the trouble. I found the wreckage of a crashed airship. I read the journal of its captain. It seems the crew have been commissioned to locate and explore Hormone's burrow in search of some magic item. So they can set down the airship, get caught in a surprise snowstorm, crashed into the mountains. We should get this journal to the man who sponsored the expedition, Louis Beauchamp, at the Elrond Guild of Mages in Vardenfell. We'll do that later, I think. Now that we have that, I guess it's probably all we need. I guess we could check out the wreckage, though. Wouldn't hurt, no? A bunch of Cyrodiil brandy, I guess. Why not? We can wet our whistle. Can we go in? Doesn't seem like we can. It's interesting, you made a Dwemer technology. It's even got a statue in the front. I feel like that would be really front heavy. Maybe not. Where's the dead man? A lady, rather. You know what's a fun spell having? At least in Skyrim? The one that resurrects dead people. To fight as your zombies. I like that spell. Too bad there isn't one like that in Oblivion. There's a sack. Oh my god, 5 golds. Oh my god. Alright, well we'll deal with this airship later. For now, we were on a quest. Let us take to the skies. And not lettuce, as in like vegetables, but you know. You know. You know of whom I speak. Of which I speak. The terrain definitely looks a bit dated. Soul Slime's... Part of me doesn't like Soul Slime nearly as much as the rest of Morrowind and stuff. It's just... It's a boring version of Skyrim, isn't it? Like, as far as aesthetics go. And just the prospect of being a snowland is kind of boring in itself, isn't it? Like, I don't... It's not nearly as cool as actual Morrowind, Vardenfell province, where it's all weird and everything's alien, kind of. Or even, like, Cyrodiil, where it's just, like, nice and fantasy looking. It's just fucking snow. I don't know. Part of me doesn't like snowy place. It's not as cool of a theme, just put it that way. And then they made Skyrim. But Skyrim is actually cool. Because it's not all this. Also, I guess being on a better graphics engine does help. Just a bit. Oh, we got an enemy. I swear to God, all I hear is Oblivion music now. Is it just me? I can't remember the last time I heard a Morrowind song. I think combat music's even Oblivion. It used to be like mostly Morrowind. Either I fucked something up or it is actually mixing and I'm just not noticing. I don't know. But we found the water stone after passing it like 5 times. I saw words appear on a travel west to a small island off the coast. Follow a swimmer to seek water of life. What's your opinion of Killing Floor 2? I don't have one because I never played it. Well, that's about the gist of that. No idea. I briefly looked at the Steam page once, I think, but that's as far as I went. Alright, follow the swimmer. I'm not sure what that means. What the hell's the swimmer? Oh, I found the swimmer. A black horker. Believe I should follow it. Okay. I can do that. David Schwimmer from Friends. There he is, in the flesh. Good thing we're Argonian. We care not for water. It's easy. I like being Argonian. Obviously, if you're being a mage or something, it's not the best. So being a Breton or being a... Oh, hello. Oh, we got a monster truck scenario going on. He's trying to go over. Do I need to kill this other one? Fuck. Come on. I know where you're going. Just go. Ugh. Oh, they're fucking in the middle of the ocean. It's disgusting. Stop this at once! Shit. Alright, I gotta kill this other one. else it's not gonna be able to get by. Can we cast Paralyze? Oh, that'd be perfect. You just fall down. Resembles a bit of Call of Duty zombie mode, but then there's a whole game about it. I guess that's cool. I don't know. I'm not really in the whole first-person shooter thing, so I'm not too interested, but, you know, it could be fun. If you're into that kind of thing. I had some fun with Call of Duty Zombies with Pink and Saints once. Alright, you're free! You're not free. Fucking hell, man. How hard is it to go around a thing? You be shitting me. He cannot pathfind past this thing. Wait, where'd he go? Hello? Fuck him. Maybe we can just go to the thing. I don't even know where he went. Swimmer has led me to the entrance underwater cave. Okay. I knew where the cave was. I was just trying to get him go. Mating horkers. Nice mod features. I don't know if that was a feature. It's not a feature I want. Also, we have a flaming sword underwater. Doesn't that blow your mind? It defies logic. But then again, so does swimming in heavy armor, so who knows? Alright, so we found a cave. A cave with waters of life. After a long, dangerous swim, I've retrieved waters of life. I return to them with water stone.
Yeah.
Yeah! Ooh. These claymores are worth 1,000 apiece. They're fucking crazy. Seems good. Alright, there's just a skeleton. Sure. I could recall, but that'll take me back to Raven Rock, and I could just travel there. Or I could swim out. Can I fast travel from the water? Actually, I'm not sure I can, so maybe I will do that. That's probably the quicker route. I'm convinced all I'm hearing is Oblivion music. Which I wouldn't care if I wasn't playing Oblivion, of course. I feel like I should be hearing more Morrowind music. Okay. There's some Morrowind music. Okay, so it does exist. Thank God. I'm not crazy. As long as there's both, that's okay. So what the fuck? Ew. I'll wipe down this table afterwards. What the fuck? One moment. For some reason my, yeah. Worry about that later. I should probably get a coaster, is what I'm getting at. Alright, let's sell, I guess, while we're here.
Greetings.
Because some of these things are a bit heavy and a bit expensive. Oh yeah, now that I say something, all I hear is Morrowind music. Classic. Joke's on me. Good though, just glad I didn't break anything. Because I do love the Morrowind soundtrack. It is one of my favorite soundtracks for a video game. It's so peaceful, I guess.
Welcome, friend. What can I sell you today?
Let's sell you some shit. I'm not buying anything from you. You buy that. We'll keep the Wolf Ender Dagger because I think it's probably a quest item. If I had to just guess, I'd say probably a quest item. So is this, I'd imagine. Don't know what for? Maybe one of the statues.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Maybe I've literally already partially completed a quest and I don't even know it. Who knows? Because I don't actually know. I don't remember any of these quests, really. I remember going to the big old fort thing once. Vaguely. I remember turning into a werewolf with a ring. That's all I remember. Herstein's ring? Is that what it was? Sounds about right. Return the water stone, the water's left stone glow with magical fire. I've completed the gift of the thing. I like how he gave me this giant scroll, but all I have to do is just talk to the thing and it tells me what to do. That's much more intuitive. Alright, we'll go here, we'll go south to that one. Somehow I didn't explore it while it was there. Who knows why? I'm suffering east. See, I like this part of the island. This part of the island looks nice. I like forests of these kind of type. I guess that's why I like Oblivion a lot. It's mainly just forests like that, isn't it? Hello?
What do you want?
You have a voice? What the fuck?
Bye.
Bye! Should I kill him? I don't know. I'll leave him be, just in case he's important. There's the stone. Something tells me he's a fucking werewolf. But who knows, yeah? Alright, travel northeast to the Cave of the Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. We'll do. Song of the Earth. Earth, Wind, and Water, and Fire. I actually don't know any of their songs. But I know they're a band. Nope. Okay, company. Oh, pig. Didn't even see him. He's so short. Oh, banditos. What's this? A plague wolf. Alright, well, plague wolf's dead. I'm getting a lot of pelts.
Your best.
I like how I could. Look how slow Oblivion arrows are by default. My reflexes aren't particularly great, but I can see those coming a mile away. That's why I usually get a mod that increases arrow speed. And I'll probably do that for my Oblivion playthrough. I didn't really care because I wasn't planning on using bows for more Oblivion. But last time I did. My last playthrough of more Oblivion. On YouTube, I did use a thing that sped up arrows, just so it felt a little more like you're firing an arrow, not a slow motion projectile. It is rather slow. Oh, fire. Who is it? Who dare? The plague wolf. I should really block more. Oh my god. He's brought friends. Let's burn them all. With a bit of flame wave. Yeah. Nice. Come get some. Easy pickings, boys. I really don't know these wolf belts, but the alchemy. I'm gonna force myself to do some alchemy in this playthrough. You know, after we're done with Solstheim, I'm an alchemy. I'm an alchemy. Shit it. I'm sure it'll be really interesting to watch. Said no one ever. I do like alchemy, you know. I always never do it. I save up a bunch of ingredients, beat the game, and then never do it. It's annoying. Okay, we got Draugrs. As you would expect, into a barrow. I gotta say, graphically, I definitely prefer Skyrim's burrows. But then again, Skyrim is so much newer in this game. It's not surprising that it looks nicer. The architecture's not bad. Like, I like the arches. Skyrim barrows feel pretty nice. But I don't like comparing a game from 2011 with a game from like 2000. When did Morrowind come out? 2002, some shit like that. It's like comparing Nintendo 64 to Xbox One. So you don't really do that. I guess that's a pound. I can keep that. Come on. Ooh. My strength is randomly improved. I can't decide if I want to go with a normal leveling system of Oblivion on my Oblivion playthrough or not. I do, but I know how shit it is. I'm actually enjoying this realistic leveling mod I'm using now. But also, it does detract away from a bit of the vanilla feel, I suppose, of Oblivion. Maybe that's part of the charm of Oblivion, that you have to use a shitty leveling system. I don't know. I'll probably use the vanilla one. But I gotta say, the realistic leveling mod has been good. And I would highly recommend. I think it works great for this mod. Because you wouldn't normally have to deal with the Oblivion leveling system. You have to deal with the Morrowind one, which you can't do, of course. Because you're not playing Morrowind. I wonder if there's a mod that actually adds the leveling system from Morrowind in. Probably not. Although I wouldn't use any if there was. I wouldn't say Morrowind's leveling system's a whole lot better than Oblivion's. They're both pretty shit if I remember correctly. But maybe it's a little better. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played actual vanilla Morrowind, so I don't know a lot of things. I guess we go this way. He hit us with a brightness. Ooh. We can carry a fair amount of stuff, so might as well. Check all bodies, make sure we don't miss anything useful. I do love me some loots. Alright, let's go this way then. This must be the direction. Yeah. There's enemies. Definitely promising. Give me your grave tar. So I may brew a potion mightier than anything you've ever seen. Hit me. Hit me! If they did anything. These guys aren't very strong. I could probably just like... Yeah, look how little damage I take from these Draugrs. They suck. You actually played each and every Oblivion game? Well, Oblivion is one of the games. If you mean Elder Scrolls games, no. I haven't played Arena, the very first one. But other than that, yes. But I haven't played through all of them. I've never actually beaten Skyrim, even though I put in like a shit ton of hours into it. I've of course still playing through Daggerfall, which is the second one. And that was my first time playing through that. Oblivion I played through a few times. And Morrowind I played through a few times. I'll take that. Nice. I'm not really looking forward to playing Elder Scrolls 1. If I'm honest. It's not a bad game. But, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Because I'm not playing that until after I beat the second game. What the hell was that? This barrow goes a bit deeper than I was expecting. I was expecting to just pop in, grab the quest item, and leave. Apparently not. The fuck? Oh, is this the Song of the People or whatever? I was like, what is that fucking sound? I thought my game was like having a shit fit. I think it's supposed to be that. It'd be funny if the Song of the Skull music thing was like the Elder Scrolls theme. Da da da. Da 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 da. Not so much. Sounds like somebody trying to do the brown note. Ooh. Stash. Nice. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this song. I guess we're gonna find something that explains this weird sound. It's very, very peculiar now. Played Skyrim, but also not finished it. In RPG, I'm always going for all side missions. Yeah, same here. I can never be bothered. I always do the main quest, like, last. Which is why I've never gotten through Skyrim, because there's so much shit you can do. And I always mod my Skyrim, like, a lot. So there's even more stuff to do. Cave of Hidden Music, I found a large structure made of stalagmites and stalactites. The odd music seems to come from them. I have found that when one of the hollow stalagmites is struck, it produces a musical note like the ones I hear in the cave. Fuck. I know what it is. There we go. By striking the stalagmites in succession, I was able to recreate the sounds I can hear in this cave, and I did the pattern changed. Oh. Did it? If you like mods, there's a channel called YouTube called MXR Mods. I've been subscribed to MXR Mods for a while now, actually. Yeah, I watch him. I've watched Skyrim Mods weekly for quite a while. I will admit. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Okay. Bring this on. High, low, medium, high. Is that right? Yeah. Should return to the stone. Did it. I did it! Woo! Alright, just out of curiosity, let's go down here and have a bit of a look. Probably treasure? Yeah, of course there is. It's a Bethesda game. Can I take this all? Ooh, yes I can. Nice. Alright, I think we've explored enough of this cave. Let's get the fuck out. We'll go back to the stone after we vendor, because I have a lot of shit. Oh. It seems to be dark. Let's go sleep in our house. Immersively. Hell yeah. That's where I got the word immersive from, actually. MXR. It's immersive. Oh, it's not a bed. Okay. Let's rest there. Oh, shit. Right. We're not supposed to be getting those dreams. I'm still getting that bug, but just ignore that. It's not important. Just having weird nightmares. Did I rest 24 hours? Fuck. We'll just wait outside in the cold then. Hell with it. Ah. Let me run, you bastard. Hello, I bring more shit. When did I sell you a helmet?
Speak your needs.
Oh, that's the Nordling helmet or whatever. Oh, I didn't repair any of this stuff. Hang on. I gotta get my repair skills up. Someday I'll be a fucking master repairman.
Thank you.
Not this day. Then I can only carry one hammer and it'll never break. It'll be fucking glorious. What is our shit now? Armor is at 82. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Our restoration is going so slow. I need to find a restoration trainer. I looked up where one was, and then I forgot to do all that. And then I carried on. So we won't bother.
Searching for special tools.
It's not really important. I don't
My
need it.
prices are the best.
But still, be nice. Okay, so that's... He's got 10,000 gold he can... So unfortunately we can't, of course, sell for full price. So we'll never get 10,000 gold, but... I like the idea that I could, potentially. Maybe someday. Never have that happen. So, any cheap potion we have? We don't need cheap. Potion of water breathing. Turns out I can breathe underwater. Does need to go in my thing. Spoiled cure disease potion. It still does what it says on the tin, so we'll keep it. Let's get rid of that and that. I have a lot of shit like this. Maybe I should go deposit in my house. Now that I think about it, I could make a lot of space with that.
Walk with virtue.
The amount of items I've gotten in this fucking land. Alchemy ingredients. We can make some space for show. Let's put our alchemy ingredients in this urn here. Look at that, there's already fucking some in there. How convenient. Okay. All of it. I don't want any of it. There we are. Lovely. Alright, that seems good. Now let's go back to the this music stone right there. Is this one? Earthstone. We played the Song of the Earth. Ah, fucking Spriggan, of course.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah.
Boom! Shakalaka. Should really be practicing my destruction. I'm supposed to be some sort of wizard, but I've just gone into full-on, like, using normal fighting stuff. It's just so effective. I'd never be a full wizard. Alright, you're dead. Dead. I took your berries. Sounds kinky. Oh my god. It's a hag! Jesus. That is a death sound. I sure it broke her armor. That's how hard I hit her. Too savage for this world. Alright, well, I'll repair your shit and I'll drop it. Because it's not worth carrying around. Good. Let's hit some heals and let's try to talk to this stupid rock. Turn to the stone, begging the glow of mystical lights. I completed the gift of the earth ritual. Hell yes, I did. Got 3 more? I feel like we did 3, not 2. Is there 6? Shit. Okay, well these aren't particularly hard. Let's go here. I don't expect there's anything that is hard, to be honest. At this point in the game, I feel like we're pretty OP.
Yeah.
I mean, I could 2-shot a Spriggan. Well, 6-shot a Spriggan. Because of an obvious coming back to life every fucking second. I just want to hit you. Ah! Stand still, you little bitch. It's a creepy laugh. Alright. Let's find this other thing. Oh, another hag. Hagatha Christie. Death yell never gets old. I'll keep that, I guess. I mean, that looks special. It's like a phallic penis shooting into the sky. The Sunstone. It said, go to the west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. What? Free the sun? That's madness. Very well. I'll free the sun. The sunny delight. I actually heard sunny delight was illegal in, like, Europe or something. That made me laugh. Because it's such a bad drink. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wolves for days. Let's get them all together. Did I just see through that guy's neck? I think I might have. Let's hit him with the old flame wave. Yeah, you see through his neck when he moves a certain way. Or maybe that's his mouth. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna kill them all. Am I doing damage? Oh my god. I haven't seen this many enemies in a while in one spot. Get up off my biscuits. I hit the thing in front of me. Fuck it. That's what I get for trying to practice magics. I hate getting staggered. Call me Mick Stagger. It moves like stagger. I mean, Flaming Touch is pretty effective for the cost. Oh, she resisted. Oh, I went too early. Classic. Just die! Please! Hell Fiend. Alright, this must be the place. Seems like it. Should probably rest, but we're going in. Ever heard of Sunny Delight? That's probably for the best. It's just like drink. If you drank too much, you would actually turn orange. I have entered the halls of Penumbra, which is seemingly devoid of lights. But growing up as a kid, I drank a fair amount of it. In the States. You probably never got it here. Or there, rather. Which is why you've never heard of it. I would expect. I'd expect there's a lot looser food rules and drink rules in the United States than there is, especially in the 90s, than there would be in Europe. What's up? What's up, Kyle? How did it taste? Well, it was supposed to be like an orange juice, Sunny Delight was. Yeah. It's not really an orange juice, though. It's akin to orange juice, but I wouldn't call it orange juice. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'd say like a shit orange juice. Like a really sugary syrup orange juice, perhaps. Without orange. Does that make sense? I drank one too many drinks, my man. Pretty drunk at the moment. Oh, man. Well, that's good, I suppose. As long as you're not running through the streets naked, I guess that's you know, probably a good thing. It's so dark. This fucking cave is dark as shit. Oh, I have to free the sun, of course. That's why I'm here. Let's see how dark it is without my sword equipped. Jesus Christ. Free the sun indeed. Oh yeah, this sword doesn't have a light. It's turned into a horror game all of a sudden. Let's fix that. Okay, what was it doing? Wish I was drunk. So do all who live to see such times. Yeah. I should really take up heavy drinking again. I've never been a heavy drinker. I should drink again. I stopped drinking because my stomach just cannot handle it. And I really hate throwing up. Oh my, what the fuck is that? I don't remember these. What are you? Lightkeeper Grawl. Yeah. The fuck? Here, say hello to my big friend. Fucking Cthulhu beast. Maybe we have to kill this. Yep, wrong thing. My bad. Let's absorb his health. Surely he doesn't like that. Oh yeah, that levels up my restoration. I forgot. That's pretty bitchin'. Oh, okay, that's enough. Oh shit, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Getting cocky. Little cunt. Stop this at once! Oh god. My armor's probably broken knowing my luck. Sounds like a narwhal. Fuck off. Oh. So may look at people seeing me running naked would cause mass riots. Mass riots in the streets. Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. Is that what we needed? It feels right. And if it feels right, it probably is. Or I guess that doesn't always apply. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Let's repair our shit. Some people can drink without the negatives or less negatives. Never understood why my body can't take that. Yeah, no. I mean, it's probably for the best that you're not a heavy drinker, but, you know, I wouldn't mind having a booze now and then if it didn't make me feel ill. This is an interesting quest, I gotta say. I had to go into a dark hole and get something. It didn't say quest updated though, so don't know if I'm done. Maybe we have to put that eye into some sort of hole or something. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let's go this way. First time I drink alcohol was fine. Wow. Impressive. Actually, I think the first time I drank alcohol was fine as well. But a couple parties I went to, every time. Maybe it was just a combination of pizza and alcohol, but every time I ended up throwing up all that pizza. Oh god, it was awful. Right in front of the bathroom as well. I remember that. Almost made it there. Fuck. Okay, I guess I got what I came for. Because I've been through the cave. I got the eye thing. And it has said nothing else to do. So I guess I'm gonna get out of this cave. I feel like I haven't been somewhere for some reason. Maybe we haven't been this way? Oh, it looks like it's fully explored. Pizza alcohol's perfect combo for disaster. Not done yet? Oh shit, okay. Thank you, Pony Rider. I was about to leave. I had a feeling I wasn't done yet because the quest didn't update, but you know. You never know. You can find a barrier of light. I'm finding a barrier of entry is all I'm finding. Or exit, rather. Where the fuck? Maybe it's right here? There's only so much... How the fuck do I even get there? This looks like a Daggerfall map. The hell is this? To be fair, it's still easier to read than a Daggerfall map. Okay, we go this way. That leads us back to beginning. This way? Yeah, I'm on Solstheim. Shush them! Doing the Blood Moon questage. Feels good. Aha! Found a bright, glowing object behind a wall of ice. This must be what the center recovered. Oh, I thought the Eye of the Beholder was the thing. I've shattered the wall and freed the warmth of the sun. Did I? Hello? What have What? I've shattered the wall! It's clearly still there. Okay, just don't question it. Oh, the cave isn't dark anymore. That's cool. Or maybe it's just my light. It's still on. The wall's a little glitchy there. Fair enough. Let's get the fuck out of this cave. Oh god! Don't hit on me now, Falco. Come on. Not in front of my viewers. Oh god. Alright, let's sell some shit real quick while we're here. I'm gonna move my mark closer to the store, because that's really the reason I come here. Nice beard. Thank you, Bengar. It's a beard.
Well met.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's there.
I see I stand in good company.
There we go. That should be a little better.
I have heard of you.
Okay.
Feel free to peruse my goods.
Oh god, I'm gonna peruse this good so hard. Oof. Look at money. Money. We have 466,000 gold. We are some sort of fucking weirdo carrying around
Blessings, Sarah.
some overly large chunk of gold. And it feels good. Feels good. Alright, we need to go back to this stone. Alright. Very well. Oh, for fuck's sake. The travel point for the Sunstone is in the Sunstone? What the fuck? I mean, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but I can activate it from the inside of it, I guess. I think maybe the fast travel point for the Sunstone should be moved. Just a thought. Hopefully we can fast travel out of the Sunstone to somewhere else. Let's see, where do we want to go? Are we still tracking the quest? Yes, we have to go northwest. The Great Northwest. Let's go here. Oh, wait. Alright, we were able to travel out of it at least. Where's the fucking thing? Northeast. I'm not seeing him on my map. Oh, there's one. Alright, we'll head to there. No more being a ground pleb. We're out of here. Fuck you, animals. Woo. Nice. Oh, I love levitation. Every Elder Scroll should have fucking levitation. I really wish they wouldn't have taken it out of Oblivion and Skyrim. They need to add the fun spells back in to the next Elder Scrolls 6. And even add some more fun shit. Make mages fun. Oh, make mages great again. I'd imagine being a full mage is quite either boring or very exciting. One of the two. You can't really... You have to have a lot of potions. Especially if you're playing default Morrowind, where you don't regen magic. I'd imagine that's pretty difficult. As I approached the tree stone, I saw a magic writing appear on the surface. They read, "First the trees are gone, travel east to find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware. He who has the seeds controls the trees. Plants the first anew, then writing disappeared." Fucking nonsense is that? Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. Great. My favorite. Near up here, it's like 4 a.m. Eee. It's a bit late, eh? Full mage in Skyrim is fun as fuck. It's hard to type that. Yeah. I like magic in Skyrim. I think Skyrim magic... Well, some of it's underwhelming. Just that particle effects just make it even better than... Like, I am not impressed by the particle effects of Oblivion, you know what I mean? As much as I love Oblivion, the magic system feels kind of shit. Like, look at this fireball. It's not really great, is it? It's not the worst. But certainly no Skyrim. Where you're like shooting flames from your hands and stuff. I like that. I like the magic system in Skyrim. Also, it's kind of cool when you're a wizard that you have to actually like. It's a thing I'm on the fence about, whether I like or not better. I can be fully equipped in Oblivion, and like sword and shield, and still cast magic. And of course, in Skyrim, you have to have a hand free to cast a spell. I'm not sure which is better. If you're a full mage, I guess either way, this way would be... This way is easier. For obvious reasons. God, these things are the worst. You are all the worst. Fuck, I hate Spriggans. I have to kill them all like 7 times. Okay, let's find some nasty scrolls. Alright, we burnt some pigoo. I just want to get rid of some of these scrolls. I have spells that do the same thing, pretty much. But might as well. I have to kill all these. How annoying! This quest is worse than all of them. What's a really powerful one? Target. No. Oh my god, what if he casted this, and then casted our acrobatics thing as well? I might do that in a second. First I have to kill all these. Wait, we could do this. Oh, never mind, I need magic. Summon the magics from nowhere. There he is, come on big boy. Let her rip. God, this is my worst nightmare. The sound I make will be haunting my dreams for the next 10 years. Oh, careful. Don't want to actually die here. That'd be embarrassing.
Yeah.
Take this sheet, bitch. Are they all dead? Ah, there's one more. Stuck up a handsome corpse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah! Are you actually dead? Are they dead? I wanted to say having a free hand cast magic spell is more realistic. Not sure if it's right though. Well, I mean, what's what's realistic when casting spells in real life? I'm not so sure. It'd be hard to judge, wouldn't it? Because that's not a real thing. Maybe. Also, maybe not. Why there's so many? Because for a quest, I guess. Guess we'll just take it all. I guess that's what that nonsense meant. Strange seeds. Ah! I've recovered the strange seeds from the Reekling. There was a clear going northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. Sure. Oh my god. Talk about putting your head up your own ass. You're basically there! Okay. Let's go to the clearing and let's plant our seed. I'm good at that. Just dig a little hole in the ground, spray a little seed in it, bury it, and boom, you made a human. It's crazy. Where do I go? Ah. Plant seed is returned to the tree stone. Go lie down, didn't realize I drank so much. Have fun. Alright, see you, man. Have a good sleep, I would assume. Or pass out or whatever. Whatever happens. Don't drown in your own vomit. After planting the seeds, I approach the tree and it begins to glow with magical lights. Nice. Very good. Alright, let's go to potentially the last one. Which is to the northeast. We can go to Reedham Hill, which is close to there. And we will make our way over. Yeah, the base Reeklings are very buggy. Not only do they not attack, but it seems they don't also disappeared. Is that a Breaking Bad reference? I don't think so. I mean, it might be, but it was completely by accident, if so. I never finished that show. I just realized. I was really enjoying it, and I watched like 3 seasons of it, and then I stopped. I do that with a lot of things. I still haven't finished Vikings, which I was really enjoying. Black Sails I haven't finished yet. Oh, God. I abandon things halfway through all the time. I'm a chronic abandoner. Feels bad. Ooh, we got enemies. Iceberg, get ahead! That's a Titanic reference for it. I know that one at least. That's a movie I would never watch again. Titanic. Oof. As I approach the beast stone, magical writing appears on the surface. Travel east, then find the good beast and ease its suffering. Quite frankly, if I want to watch Titanic, I might as well just watch Lord of the Rings. Just as long, but Lord of the Rings is 1,000 times more interesting. Seems good. Okay. I have to ease a beast of suffering. I'm good at doing that. They call it murder, usually, but not this day. I was going to go for a drink. Going across the bear being attacked by Reiklings. So if I just kill them all?
Yeah.
It's alright. The Reiklings don't even attack. You're fine. Oh, this one does. Oh, what? I swear to God, that one just swung. Wait. How are they killing? They don't attack me. So what, they attack sometimes, but not really? I defeated the... They're like those other things. Glenbears. I defeated the Ricklings attacking the bear. This bear, however, is still wounded. It looks like they've been pierced by a Rickling arrow that needs to be removed. He looks like he was hit with the polygon tool. God, that's an ugly model. I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ. Look at his face. What's wrong with your face? Good beast. I removed the Rickling arrow from the bear, but it's still injured. I should attempt to heal it or stay with it until it's well. Luckily, I learned a heal spell. I'm not staying with this fucking thing until it's well. I got things to do. Heal... Cure others, what it's called. Should remember what it's called. Oh, for God's sakes. I don't have enough magic. Fuck. Restore Magicka. There we go. I only watched the Lord of the Trilogy 2 times this year. Shame on me. That's actually more than I've watched it. I haven't watched it all this year. I normally watch it about once a year, maybe twice, but currently I'm just kind of like, oh, it's a lot of time to invest. Bear is fully healed. I should return to the Beast Stone. It seems a good beast would like to return there with me. Oh, okay. God, it's hideous. Look at its fucking face. I can't take that thing seriously. I'm sure someone worked hard on that model, you know. It at least resembles a bear. But holy Christ. It needs to be hit with some anti-aliasing. And maybe the ugly stick. Again. It's alright. We fear no Recklings. Turn on my flashlight spell. Where you going, you little bitch? You want to attack my bear? How dare you? How dare you? Hello, Thran. Why are you still awake, you crazy man? Oh, for God's sakes! Come on, Polygon Bear. There's no time for this. Oh. Okay, come on. Come on, you little biche. Through the stone with you. Did I win? So first the beast stone began to glow with magical lights. I completed the beast ritual gift. I completed all 6 rituals necessary. Return to the heart bag. Just awake. Ah. It's 6 a.m. for you, is it not? It's early. I would never be awake at 6 if I didn't have to. Maybe you have to. Ugh. That's not true. I actually woke up at 6 this morning, didn't I? No one would know that, but I did. I didn't wake up. I know what you mean. I know. I get it. I get you.
That's how I like it.
Oh God, he likes it bold and direct. Let me leave. Quick. You nasty Nord man. Oh, wrong guy.
A fine day to you.
I've completed the oneness.
I'm still in pretty good shape, right?
That tree is floating. Ah, floating trigger. Well, floating items trigger me so much.
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break from the loop.
I'm triggered. Why'd I go in here? While we're here, though, let's have a look at the houses. Without the blinding light. Also without my sword light. Let's put on Hope's Fire. It's also rainy. Oh, lucky you. I miss the rain. They're pretty nice little cabins, huh? Very homely. Didn't you once wake up at 3 a.m. or something and start to stream Rust? Yeah.
This is a
Yep.
grand day.
I've done that. Wait, am I supposed to? Oh, am I actually done with that? Oh, I do go in here to talk to that asshole.
That's how I like it.
Restore the power of the skull. You have completed the ritual of the gifts. I am impressed with your efforts, Outlander, but there is more to be done. You have shown a certain loyalty to the skull, and it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Ivor Stonesinger. It's the treasure of the skull that I do not relish giving to an outsider. Still, you've earned it for now. Now it is time to prove your wisdom. Oh. Oh. Nice. Though I believe your heart may be one with the skull, your mind must be as well. To that end, we would investigate a crime. It involves two with the skull. One of your actions may decide their fates. Well, that's never a bad thing. They're all both going to die. Ingenar Icemane has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmor Halfhand, claims that Icemane stole furs from his house. The furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. With little in each giving according to his needs. The offense is punishable by exile or sacrifices to the wolves. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now speak with the skull, find out what you can, and report to me your findings. The guilty may be punished appropriately. That's a bit harsh. Jesus Christ. You can either be exiled or sacrificed to the wolves. Well, for stealing furs? Jesus Christ. Something tells me he didn't do it because of how easy this quest would be otherwise. Okay, sure. Well, let's fucking sacrifice him to the wolves. I don't care about him. You gonna do co-op on Sunday? Potentially, yeah. Maybe. I'm not making plans for that far in the future, but maybe. Maybe not. I have no idea. It all depends on what's happening at that time. Let's repair this mace. It's a nice mace. There are many maces like it, but this one is mine. Not particularly good either. It just looks like the regular ice mace, of course. Oops, I want True Flame on. I like having that little bit of light. Okay, I need to investigate a thing somehow. It's the guy. You there. Does he like me? Not enough. Let us tomato. Ketchup. And cheese. Could go for a burger. Always. What was I doing? Charming individual.
On your way.
He loves it. I know what I'm accused of, and I know that it is a lie. I have no need for furs of Rigmor Halfhand. I'm Skull Warrior, my honor, and the honor of Skull are my life. But I will bear this injustice as any warrior should with dignity. That seems like a bit much. Okay, he says he's innocent, which is what I expected.
A fine day to you.
I don't mind if you get any time we can do it. Druki are restless. Indeed. Are you the one?
May the wind be on.
Let me give you the green touch. Accusation of the Rigmor Half-Had man against Ingmar Icemane? A terrible situation. That's not helpful.
Head on.
Who the fuck is this other asshole?
A fine day to you.
Skull Warrior
Good
Guards.
laugh for a tall tale. You've come to the right.
Whitebeard? Ooh, I'm an X-Revolution. You know what isn't real. You know how to fool opponents' minds. You can cast expert level illusion spells. Does that mean we're at 75? Illusion 75. You know what that means? Well, you don't, but I do. Means I can cast fucking paralysis, baby.
You bring good fortune.
Let me just save this and try it out. Lol. Oh, you want a piece? Oh, how about you? I love paralysis. Okay. Let's reload. Let's talk to this boy. He doesn't help. I think we need to talk to the guy who got stolen from, apparently. What's with these hooks? I'm assuming the hooks are supposed to be holding the lanterns. That would make sense. But all of the hooks seem to have fallen off. Which is a bit awkward. Very well. Shaman's huts. Yeah. Apparently it's pretty fun. Who is this guy? Or is Iceman the one who... Fuck, I can't remember.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has
I'm well aware, lady.
been blamed on my husband.
Oh, I see. You can never do such a thing as this. He's a man of honor, and we want nothing. I cannot imagine what would drive Rignor to make such an accusation. Perhaps he's jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him. Rigmar. So we need to find Rigmar.
Well,
Wherever he is. He surely has a house somewhere. I will find it. Are you Rigmar? No. Nope. The smith. Let's have a look, actually. What does a Skull Smith have to sell?
Come, Outlander. Let us do business.
Oh, he barely has any money at all. Well, I won't be trading with your bitch ass. What are those books? I don't know, but they're expensive. Maybe they're skill books. Let's throw some money at him.
Head on.
Make him like us a lot, and then we'll try and
Good fortune, Outlander.
barter goes down a bit. Let's try like 68%. Okay, he's having that. We'll go 75. Oh, too much. You ask too much. Fuck. Alright, 67, surely. Good enough. I'll take your repair hammers as well, and that's it. Nothing else I need. Let's read them books. Hopefully they're skill books. This one. Oh. We bought skill books. Feels good. This one? Not a skill book. This one. Not a skill book. Shit.
Head on.
Close enough. Okay, where the hell does this guy live? I guess I'm just gonna keep those books. I can't be bothered to sell them back. Rigmor, there he is.
Yes, I understand you.
You look like a shit. You're a liar. I already know.
You are investigating, and are
You are a lying sack of shit. Why do you have so many things to talk about? What the fuck? He talks about everything from Morrowind. What the hell? Why does he have so many... That's strange. What is it I need to talk to him about? Oh, God. This. I can't understand why he would do such a thing. We, the Skull, give to each other according to need. I may need more furs. He just provided... Stay stolen from my home. I feel sorry for his lovely wife who would be left all alone. Oh, I see. He's after the waifu. Surely there's more to it than that. But he has so many things to talk about. Why? Fuck my life. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to talk about everything in the world. Right? Seems like... Seems bad. I mean, he's not going to tell me anything, is he? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is this Savant class? The fuck is a Savant class?
Indeed to you.
Oh. He's an asshole is what he is. Okay, well how do I... Half-Anna is nearly jealous of her husband and has trumped these charges to disgrace him. Trumped. What a fitting name for that. Well, we're gonna rob him, obviously. Also, I'm gonna throw his fucking pants. And his shirt. Fuck them both. And this broom. Fuck you. Okay. I'm not sure what to do now, though. Oh, shit. He's on to me. I was just having a look.
Yes, I understand you.
Yes. A Nord Mead. Can I pickpocket him? Let's go invisible. We'll have a look into what his inventory is like. And then that doesn't help. Perfect.
Oh, brother, not again.
We'll take his book though. It's worth some money. That's my book. 3 gold? I'll go invisible for 3 gold. I'm not petty. I'm just economical. Alright. Well, I don't think he's gonna tell me anything else.
Cold enough for you, eh?
A? B? Okay, let's go see if anyone else has any information. Not quite sure what. Did we talk to you? Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. But you've talked to him.
A fine day to you.
Or he says the same thing as someone else. Ingmar, who's that? Is it the guy I just talked to? Probably. Nope. It's Hagrad. Bonrod Branadror. Oh, whoops.
Speak up.
Okay. Ooh.
Hail, Outlander. I've great prices for you today.
Oh. Absorb spells. Let's buy all of these. Silence. I think I have this spell, but just in case I don't. Fortify skills. Oh yes! We're gonna learn all these. We can actually put these on our armor or something if we wanted to. Which is pretty nice. I mean, this is the... fuck it. I'm pretty sure I have that spell. I don't care. Okay. Invisibility. Wait, what? Hide and invisibility do the same fucking thing. What the hell? Alright. Sure. For my strength. Ooh. Ooh. We could fortify Magicka. I already have a spell that does that. Restore health. Chameleon and Sanctuary. Buy it. Okay. You got some stuff. What else you
Come,
got?
Outlander. Let us do business.
We'll buy your gold. Cause lol.
Well met.
Okay, sure. Well, that doesn't... Did I talk to him? He doesn't have anything useful to say. God damn it.
Well met.
I feel like I've talked to most of the people in this stupid little village.
Seen any elves?
I'll fucking cut you if you say that again. Even though I'm not an elf. It's not offensive. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to investigate a thing. Have we talked to the shaman about it?
Hello again, friend.
Am I using the right spell? Hope so.
What may I do for
You! Ah. I've heard about this crime, it puzzles me. Ignorance man is known to be honorable warriors still make false accusations against each other. Seems like a risky thing to do. I doubt even Rigmore Halfhand would do such a thing. Okay.
you? A fine day to you.
I mean, that's good info, but doesn't really help. Who else? Who else knows?
A fine day to you.
Guards? Dark Brotherhood.
May the wind be on your back.
Search for physical evidence. Let me do that in the day. Physical evidence. Okay. Well, there's the two people's house, I guess. Wow, that's some texturing. Yikes. Let's have a look around Icemane's hut then.
You are the one who is to investigate a...
Yep, I'm here to rob you, basically. What do you have? Pig Children. Ah, my favorite book. Oh. I also like gold, so, I'll have that. Invisibility is pretty broken, no? It's like... It's a free take any item you want in the game spell. And you know what? Good. Good, good, good. It's probably nothing in their house, I'd expect. I mean, I looked at the other guy's house, didn't I? I robbed him already. Is there anything in these bushes, maybe? Hard to tell. If you notice, any direction you go, the leaves of a bush follow you. So you're always looking at the same thing. Under the pillow. What the fuck would look under a pillow? Oh. I couldn't see it because my light was so bright. Alright, let's walk around with Hope's Fire on so it's not so bright. There it is. Okay. I found a note that suggests Rigmore, Halfhand, and Reese Icemane had recently had an affair. Should show this note to Reese Icemane and speak with her about the issue. Ah, intriguing. You. I've gone invisible. God damn it. That was not what was intended. I'll charm her first, of course. You're a bad woman. My half-hand's a clever one. His words can be like honey. I saw the letter he wrote me. It may be the reason he brought these accusations to get my husband. Yeah, you think?
Well met.
I would never have guessed. No. Where's the actual guy? Is it you?
You who ought to be my...
I found a letter. He doesn't care.
A fine day to you. Now, here's one.
Let's take it to the Jarl Bolgraf of this town. I guess.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you'll come to the... You seem to have uncovered important information. Go to Halfhand and present the information to him and bring the man to me. This matter will be resolved. Good. Well met.
Good.
No, don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been.
Okay. Half-hands. Fuck, which one do you live in? It's hard enough to find the first time. Is this one? I think so. I'm gonna go with yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I understand you are a...
Oh God, it'd be nice enough to talk to this guy ever again. Where's the eye? You found the letter, but why would... This is an outrage. Never I only wanted this woman. Why did that fool have to choose the wolves? You could have simply left and she would have been together forever. You know my crime and I know you must tell Heartfang. Let us go to him and I will accept my fates. Seems like
a fine day to you.
Seems like a lot to go through for a little, you know... Have to travel together.
You know my crime.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, no. How do I... Come with me! You shit. There must be some sort of follow me button. He doesn't need to follow?
On your way.
No. They made it sound like he needed to follow me. Okay.
Salute. Welcome.
Very well then. So Halfhand has invented this tale of theft over a woman by the Allmaker. This is not to go unpunished by skull tradition, and making false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that is claimed. Oops. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to wolves. The verdict is yours to decide.
A fine day to you.
Unluckily for him, I'm a cruel bitch. Death by wolves it is. Halfhand must be exiled permanently from the skull, or he is fed to the ceremonial wolves. Feed him to the wolves. To the wolves then, you have shown mercy. Allowing him to die with his honor, perhaps use some wisdom after all. Lead the prisoner outside, and he may accept his sentence. Shaman will summon a Calorn to perform the function, but first accept this token. It is unlikely. Perhaps you too can be more like the wolves we revere. What the fuck? I thought I was choosing the bad option. What did he give me? Helm of the Wolf's Heart. Eh.
On your way.
Alright, let's go watch him get killed, I guess. Excuse me. Or maybe he doesn't. Let's have a look at the helmet. I mean, it's pretty shit, and it's pretty shit looking. So, thanks for nothing, guy. I guess... Now what?
A fine day to you.
There's one thing I further require of you, knows previous strength as a warrior. Ah. I wish you to travel to Lake Fjelding. I will mark it on your map. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will give you further instructions. Look for him on the northern shore of the lake. Alright. Test of strength, that's something I can do. Test of wits, fuck that shit. Alright, let me just repair. What do I repair? What am I repairing? I haven't even done anything. Ah, yes. The Helm of the Wolf's Heart. Home is where the Wolf's Heart is. Or so they say. What? You need to go south to here. Right by the Beast Stone. Let's hope we don't teleport into the Beast Stone. Good. This one's not fucked. Thank God. Well, that doesn't look suspicious. There seems to be a thing. I found the wind eye of the shores of Lake Sheldon. Coming from the center of the lake is a gout of fire rising through the ice high into the sky.
Hello.
You're sent to improve your strength. This is to occur here where there's disturbance in the lake. Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes the Draugr Lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this, but I am not certain. For this could be a sign of the Blood Moon prophecy, though I pray to the Allmaker that this is not so. Ooh. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Heartfang says, I sent you to show your strength, your ability to survive the harshest of conditions. Beneath that lake is a series of ice caves. Oh, joy. One of those ice caves, you will find an ass slip. A Draugr Lord. Heartfang believes he's the one responsible for the disturbance of the lake. Okay. Let's go find an ass slip. Slip of the ass. Well. I'm a man of action. Let's get the fuck in there. Or a lizard of action, I should say. Water holds no bounds for me. Good. Oh, ouch. Oh, we're in a cave. I was expecting to be underwater still. Works for me. Oh god, it's the bone things. I like bone wolves. They're janky. They look a little dated, but they're a cool idea. I wonder if there's an enemy up there, or is that just a glitch? It could actually just be a glitch. It is entirely possible. Actually, no, I think it is. It is very much just a glitch. Or not a glitch, but I'm gonna stop talking. True flame. Let us equip True Flame. The truest of flames. Sit the fuck down. And give me your grave tar as well. I have need of it. Alright, I don't know how deep these caves go, but hopefully we won't get lost. I'll take that. Also take this shit and just repair it and throw it down. You gotta do what you gotta do to become a master. A masturbator. Just don't kite and arrow as well. Don't particularly need that. Attempt to throw the home of the wolf's heart. Although it's worth some cash, so I wouldn't do that. I'll sell it though. It is trash. I mean, having stats boosted permanently is not bad. But only by 5. And it's light armor. Not particularly something I'll ever use. Since I'm a heavy armor boy. But I suppose it could be nice. Here they are. Bone Wolf and Draugr. The spelling of Draugr is kind of amusing. It's like someone just forgot to add some letters in between the G and the R at the end. What am I looking for in here? I'm looking for a Draugr Lord, I guess. Basically a zombie lord somewhere down here. Bad boy. Actually, I'm gonna not cast light. I think it's cooler when you don't have the light spell on. We just have our little lights. Because when you cast a light spell, it's a bit intense. Part of me likes the light spell, part of me doesn't like the light spell. I mean, it's super useful. But it also makes everything very bright green, doesn't it? I prefer carrying a torch. Like in Skyrim, I kind of like carrying a torch around. Well, actually, I use the lantern mod, where it just puts a lantern on your belt, and then you don't have to use a hand for it. But I like the idea of carrying a torch around. We've reached level 40. Nice. Hello, Gramical. What's going on? Cool. Fucking level 40. Feels more immersive when you have a torch out. But unlike Skyrim, you can't have your weapon drawn and have a torch out, so it's kind of pointless. So I don't like them. Doing some map editor and Rise of the Lich King. Ah, nice. Are you making a cool map or something? I'm intrigued. I've been there. Am I lost in these ice caves? Trying to merge the AI scripts of Super Arena test map with Helm's Deep map. Ah, that could be interesting. So you could like have a test Helm's Deep. Sounds cool, actually. I'm sure it's possible. I don't know shit about that, but surely it can be done. Okay, I'd imagine it's just copying lines of INI code into the Helm's Deep INI code, and then doing some things. I'm already lost. Already lost. No, this is backwards. Fuck. Ah, wrong spell. Yeah, it's fine. Well, they sent the wrong man for the job. I can't find my way out of a paper bag. Fuck. How about this way, and then we go down here, maybe. Underneath where we were before. Yes. Yes! You little shit lord. Joggers are so weak. Pathetic. Oh. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Sadly, I can still move. Because I'm a fucking savage. Okay, there we go. Ooh, nice. I'll be having that. It doesn't... Oh, here we go. Maybe this is the way. Ah, Slip's lair. Nice. 2 versions, in which is story-based, based on Eisen attack, huge protection... I can read. Huge production of infantry and Rohan elves for defense. The Eisen version will have all good faction on your side of Helm's Deep as defense, and all evil factions on the tactical side. We'll incorporate 2 attackers, though. On this one, 3 will make your game crash from memory. Ah! Yeah, it's probably would add a lot. That's wise. Sounds pretty cool, though. Okay, this is good. We're making ground. Soon we'll find Slip and kill him, I guess. But where does this vile creature hide? I wonder if he looks different than a normal Draugr. Or is he just a Draugr who's a little bit stronger? Hopefully he's a bit stronger and not so shit like a regular Draugr. I'm not expecting a Draugr Death Ruler from Skyrim, but, you know, something. Something at least a little bit dangerous. What's this? Exit? Caves of Shelding. I feel like this is backwards. It is backwards. Oh, that's where I came from. Fucking. Of course it is. Okay. Very well. Let's go this way then. There's a Draugr. Do you Slip? Oh. He talks. You are brave or foolish to enter this place, but I sense a bit of wisdom in you, perhaps. I might kill you where you stand, were you to try, and keep me from my task, but there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul. My story. I was once a mage of the people who calls the skull. I was powerful mortal. Powerful beyond the reckoning I stayed. I delved in the black arts, became something. And then this was discovered, I was cast upon my people. Alone I wandered this place. Ah, he learned the ways of necromancy, I see. I was cast out. Continue to learn what I could of the ways of living flesh and energies that animate, and I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra, and all I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people. A group of Frost Daedra had taken residence deep in the bowels of the island. I thought at first that it was my doing, that I had somehow summoned these fiends, but they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe this island clean of life, slaughter my people, and all we held dear. I knew I must act. I tried to warn my people, but it was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead. Suppose my magic to erect a barrier deep in the sky, strong enough to contain these Daedra to keep them from something. The barrier held for years. I maintained it, but I grew old, and I knew my death would mean the death of all life on Solstheim. Oh my. He's a guardian. Grew old. My life had to be extended, so I used my knowledge of the black arts and turned myself into the creature you see before you, a Draugr. Eater of flesh, but my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so my people might survive, and now you appear to kill me, perhaps. You have the power, but perhaps you have greater purpose here. Fight with me. Together we must vanquish these creatures and send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier and we will cleanse this land of the scourge. Which do we choose? Is he telling the truth? Or do we kill him? I mean, I'm kind of convinced. Let us destroy these... I feel like he's tricking me, almost. Although I find... It's such a trustworthy face. I'm not sure which one's the right option. I guess we'll... I don't know. Let's destroy these creatures. This is wise. I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay, and you and I will be victorious. The lives of all of those above are forfeit if we not. Okay. So now we have Aslip. Let's save. I don't know if that's the right decision, but it feels good. He's telling the truth. I believe him, sort of. Alright. Let's just kill everything then. Oh, he's a funky one. Aha. Frost. A dire Frost Intronach. More like shit Intronach. Oh god, he moves like the fucking... Ugh. Why are you like this? Why can't this game just do basic things? Oh god, I'm gonna hit him by accident because he's so funky. He moves like the Vampire Lord guys. Dagoth, whatever. We'll just pretend everything's fine, right? Yeah. Sure it is. Are you okay, ass slip? I certainly hope so. Because you don't look okay. Where'd you go? Oh god. Oh god, I can't move. Boom! Those were gonna wipe out Soul Slime? I find that hard to believe. Let's keep him alive. Luckily for him, I can cure his ailments. Look at me, I'm a generous god. Or slayer of gods, rather. Let's use some magics. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my Fortify Magicka skill. I have a spell that gives me like 80 more Magicka, and I just have to have it on. Doesn't seem like it's asking much, does it? Check a few of these. I think it's this one. There, now we have more magic. With that spell on, we have 337 magic, which is quite good, actually. Our regeneration isn't good, but you know, that's why we have potions. God, he really took a beating. This ass-slip boy. Alright, well, these frost guys don't seem to. Alright. I got one more for the road. I will kill them all. Oh god. I want to either die or kill them all. Preferably not die. 73 quality restore health potions. What the fuck? I remember a time when I had 0. I probably hit Aslip a couple times myself. It's hard not to. He's so randomly there. I'll blame it on his dark magics. You know what I mean? I do need to hear myself, though. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We'll just wait an hour. Everybody's fine. Maybe we go deeper? That's usually the answer. Deep we go. Into the bowels of this cave. Speaking of bowels, here's a turd. Little shit. Here we go. Expertly dispatched. Don't tell me this is just a dead end with a chest. Don't you tell me. I have a feeling this guy's gonna turn on me. Be like, ah! Finally gotten to the artifact I've been searching for, you noob. And I'll have to slay him. I bet that's what's gonna happen. Although he could be a good guy, I don't know. I personally don't particularly trust necromancers. Even though I like the idea of being a necromancer. I don't know if I trust one. Something I always like to do is, in like Skyrim, is be a Kind of a necromancer guy. There's a lot of necromantic shit you can do. You can raise dead guys, use skeletons and zombies, which you can of course do in this game. But I just like the idea of being like a lord of the undead. Okay. Well, piss. Where do we go from here? Maybe this way. Unless this is where I came from. Ah. Shit. We need to get to his lair? That can't be right. Maybe we need to get to here. How the fuck do you get there? This map's confusing because this looks like a part where you wouldn't be able to walk through, but that's not what that is at all. So, I guess we'll just wander around until we find it. It works in Daggerfall. It'll work here. Oh yeah, it doesn't work in Daggerfall. Shit. God. I'm glad the dungeons aren't like Daggerfall dungeons, because oh my god, it's a slog every dungeon. It's tough. Let's go straight. I guess we haven't been this way? Yeah, I would have guessed in the map that's a dead end. It's not.
Yeah.
My life. Friar. Fuck you. Fuck you and the frost you came in on. If that makes any sense. Doesn't have to. We've defeated the last frost Daedra. Alright, before I talk to him, let me just heal up. Because he might savage me. It's done, my time is over. You've done a service here today, both to me and my people of this island. Now I may rest, but before I go, take this. May the strength of the will continue on your own journey. Oh shit. He was telling the truth. And he's died. Why can't I take your cool helmet? Asslip, no! Oh no, I can see your neck seam, Asslip. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. He gave us a ring. Let's have a see. It fortifies Magicka 75 points and ooh. Ooh. That's actually really good. I will have to drop a ring of feather for 41, but I think that's worth it. Not drop, but stop using. I will happily do that for more Magicka. Sick. That's a lot of points of magic. Think of all the shit spells I can cast with that much. Although I'm gonna wait because we're still, I think if I take one off, I'll be fine. Wait, it didn't. Oh. Because I'm attacking. It's close. But it's close enough. Alright, where is it? There. Oh my god, so if we use that and we use this spell as well, we can have 412 mana. What the fuck? Truly outrageous. That's a lot of manas. I like it. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no reason to have to walk out. Let's get the fuck out the old-fashioned way. Through a crash. Nice. Classic. Oblivion's so cruel. I'm gonna grab a drink while it loads. I guess. I alt-tapped for 1 second and it fucking crashed again. Because I used the wrong be right back screen. God damn it. Come on. Didn't have to be like this. We were doing so well. Get back into it. We're going 2 hours. Okay. We're making good time. It's not gonna be like the last stream though, where I only streamed for like 2 hours. It'll probably be a 4-hour-ish. So, there's much to be done. First, we'll repair everything and hope the gods of crashing are kind, which they never are. But here we go. Nice, and it's daytime. Perfect. Buy my shit, all of it.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
All right, we'll sell this mace. It's not really good. That seems good. Oh, ouch. Sell this shitty helmet they gave me. This ring. These mail things, and that's probably fine. I guess we could sell these books as well. Now that we've read them. And we know they are not skill books, except for one of them was. This thing. Nice.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an
Okay, so we have to go back to the guy on the lake, I'm assuming. Which is, of course, by the lake. Where was that? Oh, shit. It was like Shelding, wasn't it? Was it? Oof. I don't know. Okay. I think it was that place. Let's go back and see if there's a guy standing around it somewhere. Maybe there will be. Maybe there won't. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, why is the fire still shooting up from the thing? Hello? Oh, fuck off. My game crashed. Ah! I hate crashing. It's so annoying. At least I saved after I sold. Also, there's an autosave after I left the building. The bright side, it doesn't take long to get back into the game. On the not bright side, it's annoying as fuck. Alright, well, it's gonna be dark by the time we get there. Let's wait until it's day. Because, can't be bothered walking around in the fucking dark. It's like you just see things when you can see them, turns out. And that's crazy. Madness, even. Okay, please don't crash one time. Maybe 2 times. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, I have an ice sword I meant to look at. I had one made. Let's pick it up.
Have you come for stall?
Alright, I just wanted to see how good a Star Longsword is, and see what it looks like. In comparison to our fucking God Swords. I don't expect it to be anywhere near as good. It's pretty shit in comparison. It's twice as heavy, and half the attack, almost. Looks cool, though.
Day to you.
Except the ugly seam of the ice on the middle of the blade. What the hell's up with that? I guess for the most part you can't see that. But still. Kinda cool though. You think it's cool?
Yeah.
Think it's cool now? Alright. Well, it's not good for us. We'll continue using our amazing weaponry. But cool to have, I guess. I'll keep one for collection. And that. Let me just save quickly. Let me double check something. Okay. Never mind. Okay, now let's see if let's see if Oblivion will alt tab back in without crashing. Oh, it did. Wonderful. It rarely does. Okay, so we have to go to the lake, I guess. It might crash again, which will be annoying. I don't know if we even have to come back here. Where's that guy? Also, what the fuck? Oh. Stupid wrinkling bastard! Well, the flames didn't stop. So who knows? Maybe that guy's no longer here. Maybe I just have to go back to the Skull Village. It's possible. Or I have to find the guy who was around here. Ooh. Isn't he like right here? I genuinely don't really recall where he was. Let's just go back to the Skull Village, I'm sure. Let's actually explore Thirsk quickly. Let's get that on the go. I think this is the Great Mead Hall of Thirsk or whatever. There's a person in here. What the fuck? Hello?
How fare thee?
Feel so silly wearing this bear armor. I know I look quite ridiculous, but at least I'll keep warm while I'm outside waiting for Thirsk to reopen. I'm not Nord, you see, I'm a Breton. I'm a bookseller by trade, my real passion is writing. The Soulslim Nords are my area of expertise, you might say. I recently finished 2 scholarly works, Thirsk, a history of and Sovngarde, some things. I have copies of both for sale, among others. Interesting. Northeast corner of the lake. Alright, thank you, Pony Rider. I will check that in a minute. What else does he teach? Nothing, but he teaches something.
Training for the right price. I think
the wrong
you'll
price.
find my books very enlightening.
I suppose we could have a buy of his books, just to see if they're skill books.
I think you'll find my book.
That's probably fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. Can't remember if we bought that or not last time. That, I guess. What's this? Don't know. We'll buy it. Alright. Alright, so we read that already. Right, I'm looking for a book. Sovngarde. Not skill book. The Black Arrow is a skill book. Nice. Posting of the Hunts. And Thirsk. Ooh, 21 pages. I think not, friend. Wait. Our alchemy skill increased when we read a scroll. Interesting.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Alright, he's in the northeast corner. Like, first thing first. He came to the mead hall and he killed everyone he could. There was no warning. My clan fought bravely, but they were no match. He rained arrow upon the beast and finally drove him off, but he'll be back. All happened so quickly. We're just standing here enjoying our mead and the warmth of the fire, and he struck. Never have seen a creature so savage. But I know better. I say the monster did have the was the Euphoritrix. But how could that be? What is that name? The Udir Freut was a remorseless monster who tasted human flesh. According to legend, he has been sealed within this lair for centuries. Entrance on the shore of Lake Fjelding, but is covered in ice. How could it have escaped? Why now? Wait. The strange fire on the ice lake. You must have seen it. I don't know what sorcery caused the foul flame, but it must have melted the ice. If this is true, the Urdifright is free to walk these lands. The beast must be stopped. You're no stranger to combat. I can see it in your eyes. Do you have the power to slay the beast? Do you have the courage? Skjold Dwarfrunner was the last chieftain of Thirsk. He took possession of the hall when he slew Gris the Yellow. Placed his head on a pedestal. Now Skjold is dead, and nobody lives here. If you could kill the Urdifright and claim some king kind of battle trophy, you might be worthy to rule over Thirsk. What say you? Hell yeah! Words honor me like fallen comrades. And my fallen comrades. Make his lair in the ice caves that run beneath Thirsk. The entrance is located on the shores of Lake Fjelding, west of here. I'm sure you'll find the creature there, licking his wounds. If you manage to slay it, make sure to claim some part of the beast as a trophy. Bring the trophy back to me, I will name you Chieftain of Thirsk. For that is our way. Now go and good hunting. That's pretty sick. I wasn't expecting to become a cheese stain of a place. We'll do that in a minute. We have another thing. There he is. Loot the bodies inside. Alright, give me him. Give me a moment. Might as well talk to this guy quickly. I didn't even think to go inside. Would have aced up, my friend. You were sent to kill the powerful dragon and improve your strength to the skull. Creatures defeated, and from what you say, there were more to be found in those caves. You have done well. Return to the Skull Village. I will meet you there in a while. There are matters I must attend to.
A fine day to you.
Well, very well. Alright, we have to kill the Elder Fruits. What the fuck? Alright, let's have a look at the massacre. Right. Ooh. I'll be having that. I mean, realistically, I should take everything and repair it and drop it. Ooh. God, they weigh so much, though. I'm gonna be over encumbered in no time. A key. Eric the Unworthy. What a name that is. Surely he was blessed with that name by his parents' rebel. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff already. We've got the key, which is probably important. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Intriguing. This. Ugh. That's with feather on. Fuck. Alright, we can't take everything, it seems. But I can damn well try. Alright. I'll drop something, I suppose. They're all worth a fair amount. This isn't something I'd use, but it's kind of nice, I guess. Let's just drop a... This is 62, and it's stolen, apparently. For some reason. The fuck is happening? Physics! Alright, bunch of booze. Very well. We got our own chair. Look at this. I'd love to be lord of this hall. With everyone dead inside. Well, this looks sinister. Why red candles? Red candles usually mean dark things, dark deeds. Now I'm gonna start checking under pillows. Treat me to meat. Okay. Nothing in there. Oh. What the fuck? I saw something. I could have swore I just saw activate or something. Oh. Oh. It's just the door. Never mind. Oh good, he has a room that leads to nothing. What was the point of this? Is that just a texture glitch? It seems weird. So why is there a key to a room? This seems more likely. Some books. Ooh. Oh. Shit. I can almost carry it. Almost. But not quite. What could I drop? Do we have like a bunch of shit? These weigh a pound each. How often am I actually going to cure paralyzation? I say that until I actually need to cure paralyzation. I'll be like, fuck, I wish I really had those potions. So maybe I won't get rid of those after all. Doing it a pound at a time isn't going to get us anywhere. 2 pounds at a time, though. Let's eat some wolf pelts. That sounds disgusting. And a bear pelt. Mmm. Delicious. Fuck it, we'll drink that as well. Ugh. I'm just really keen on taking this one axe. There we go. I did it. Alright, we're gonna go vendor stuff, I think, because I have a bit much. I forget, can you mark fast? You can fast travel while you're over encumbered, can't you? Why does this room have a key? There's nothing in here but that texture glitch. Unless this bear thing does something. Surely it can't be just, here's a room with nothing in it. That seems ridiculous. Oh. Fuck it, we'll leave. We'll come back, I guess. When we know more. Oh, shit. Alright, where's that battle axe? Bouncy, bouncy battle axe. We're gonna fill up. Oh, fuck, no, come back. Ooh, got it. What? It's like it's made of rubber. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking jeez. Oh, you totally can. Good. I can't reach the door. F my life. Alright, seems we already repaired it. Good. Let's see if we can drop it without it flying off into the wilderness. Nope, the game is frozen up. Always a good sign. We can drop off our Stalrim sword as well over here. Why are they so bouncy? It's the axe itself.
A warm welcome to you.
Pleasure is mine.
Come back!
What may I do for you?
Shit. Okay, let's drop something else that isn't fucking made of rubber. That was not what I wanted.
Well met.
That's better.
Outlander. What is it?
Although that's not enough. Damn it. How about this? Are you bouncy? Kinda. I'm still over encumbered. Shit my pants and call me Sally. Okay. Fuck. I never had so much trouble
Well, hello there.
with loot.
A pleasure to meet you.
God damn it. Sir, I bring great treasures. A battle axe made of rubber. Please just stay still, for God's sakes. Man.
Searching for special tools. My prices are the best.
Alright, well, we made some good money off it. Can't complain there. We'll keep the paws of the wolf runner, I guess. I could just throw it in a box.
I see this land suits you.
And he'll buy the stolen one, of course,
At your
right?
service, Outlander.
Because we're friends? No? Are we not friends? Is that the problem? Well, we will be. I will make you friends.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. Yes, Outlander.
Oh, he's loving
I
it.
have a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
He won't buy it. Son of a bitch. I took all that time to get that damn battle axe to him, and he won't even take it from me.
What, Sarah?
Then I'll throw it in a damn box and never look at it again. Sounds like a plan. Until eventually, maybe sometimes... Oh, piss! Boom. Fucking game. Did well as auto-saving as well. Although I didn't fuck that save. It might have. Although it might load just fine. Who knows? Let's see what happens when I try to load the autosave. Might crash, might be fine. I'm running in slow-mo. I think it has actually destroyed my save. Okay, let's load the... God damn it. Load the save before that. Alright, well now I know not to take this stupid axe. And this axe. Apparently I can't sell any of this, so... Fuck 'em. Oh, never mind. It's not the save. It's... something's wrong. Controller? My controller was plugged in. What is... Why am I slowly running? Alright, I think we need to exit game and reload. It seems a bit screwed. Although I did just load. Let me try unplugging the controller. Sometimes my Xbox controller screws things over. Although it was the same as it was, so I don't know. We'll load this save. It's probably loading the original Bork save. What? The fuck is going on? Why is that popping up? What key pulls this up? What's happening? Do you know if the AI attacks the main gate or will it turn around it? I haven't a clue. All I know is my game is fucked. And isn't working properly. Let me plug my controller back in. Maybe something up there. I mean, it doesn't even work. Still over encumbered. What is going on? Try restarting with the gamepad unplugged. Okay. Will do. Fucking shit. I don't know why the gamepad would even be... Like, what? Why is the gamepad even being affected? It was just sitting there, not doing anything, and all of a sudden it was being a thing. I don't think it's the gamepad. Maybe it's my keyboard. One of the keys is maybe stuck or something. Alright, well. Don't know. We'll troubleshoot through it. I've seen worse. Okay. Let's get rid of this, this. It was fucking... That's exactly what it was. Thank you, phone writer. Apparently, that was the cause of my issue. Sure. Don't know why. I haven't touched my controller for quite some time, so I shouldn't have been doing anything. Who knows? Alright, just...
Let me relieve
Just
you
buy my
of the
shit.
burden of your coin.
And I'll save before I go in my house. It's not a deal when you go into your house and your game crashes. That's not what you want, is it? That's the last place you want to crash, is your home.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Your acquaintance. Hopefully it doesn't do it this time. Good. Ah, fucking sigh of relief. Alright, we'll just throw this Stahlroom sword in there. Throw this in there as well. I mean, I don't really need any more Stahlroom, so I'm actually just going to throw this in there as well. It does weigh a fair amount. And I got all the Stahlroom stuff I need, so... Plus we know where our regenerating thing is, so... It's fine. Good. So let me put some potions in here. So let's take these out of here. Like I have, was it hulking? Starts with H. Was it 5 pounds a piece? That's 10 pounds right there. We just got rid of. Considering how little I use restore fatigue potions, I shouldn't be carrying around a lot of them. I guess. That potion is worth a lot of money. It's crazy. Alright, now what? Oh, I sort of did brandy as well. Let's put some of that. Put that in there, because I don't have any use for that. There. We shed some pounds. Feels good. Tip: if you have multiple feather spells with different spell names, their effects will stack. What? That sounds broken as shit. You serious? But it still gives feather. Okay. I mean, I believe you. But so I can have feather 100 and then have another feather 100, but just name it something different. And I can carry 200. Wait, I do have 2 different spells. Which one is on my list? There's Pack Mule, and then there's Great Feather. No, I just replaced it. You sure about that? Because, those 2 have different names. But they replace each other. Also, feather. No? I don't know. Seems we're just replacing it. Who knows? Alright, what the fuck was I doing? I lost my train of thought.
Pudding.
That's a weird thing. Pudding. That's odd. Back to the drawing board. Well, I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't. Because the vanilla spells don't. They have different spells. Names, right? Like those 2 spells I showed you were... Well, 2 of them are, yeah. They wouldn't stack each other. Oh, right. Oh, fuck off! God damn it! I can't do anything now without it fucking crashing on me. I'm getting frustrated. I hate this. There's nothing I hate worse than an unstable game. It's so irritating. Maybe it only works with custom spells. That's possible. I'd find that more believable. Maybe all custom spells have that feature. Because they're custom. But I don't know. All I know is fuck crashing. I'm tired of it. Okay, let's try this again. This time I can actually get to the damn... Okay. Didn't even get in. Right. Maybe we'll just wait 24 hours and see what happens. Maybe something is in the area that's bugging it out. I don't know. Yeah. I'll wait 24 hours and then I'll fast travel away from the village. Try that. Usually fixes things when I wait a long period of time and And then try again. Starting to get annoyed. I don't know if you can tell. Is it obvious? Yeah, they have so much patience. There's actually a script event that happens when you approach the village. Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to
That's another problem with fast traveling, of course. Is the fact that you can actually do that kind of thing. Alright, we'll go to, like... Let's go back to Thirsk. I guess we could hunt down the Yargle for whatever the fuck it's called. Should we do that first? Nah. We'll do that after. I'm intrigued as to what this guy's doing, first of all.
Did you see the size of that beast?
Yeah! No, I didn't, actually. It was horrible. I finally found someone interested in my custom snow bear armor and snow wolf armor. We were talking about price, and suddenly a hideous black beast came from the ice lake. Killed my customer. I went inside the meat hall. I heard screaming sounds of battle, and the thing came out again. I headed back to the lake, but first came back out for my customer and dragged off his body. Oh my god. Black with glowing eyes. May I never face that horror again.
Good fortune, Outlander.
Sounds an awful lot
Looking
like
for
you
a
didn't
bargain?
face the horror, you piece of shit.
Come, Outlander. Let us do
Outlander.
a fine day to you.
Alright, sure. Let's go. Let's go back to Skull Village. Hopefully it doesn't crash. And whatever happens is supposed to happen. Where even is it? Pretty north. Should be hard to miss. At least you would think. First things first, we got Reiklings. Is it Reikling or Reikling? I say Reikling, but maybe it's Reich. Anytime I say Reich, though, makes you think of Hitler, doesn't it? Third Reich. It's not exactly what I'm going for here. The fuck? Okay. Apparently I killed them at some point. Insta-gibbed. Alright, let's hit a quick save. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Ah. I'm not even gonna lose them anymore. That's how interested I am with the stuff they provide. There's a cave over here. I'm not sure I've actually explored yet. Wouldn't mind having it. Travel points. I think we have been here, actually. Okay. In that case, let's go another raider.
Yeah.
Little bastards. They're fucking like locusts out here.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just finally get to this damn village. This godforsaken place. Ugh. That's Lance. Swear to fuck if it crashes again, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I thought someone was crying. Oh my god, he died to the wolf. Amazing. Serves you right, you prick. Okay. Was that the script thing? Might have been.
Hey, care to talk?
You returned to the lake. You could just surprise me. I have matters to attend to now. We will speak again soon, I promise you. Hello? Jesus. Please, you must help. The village is under attack by werewolves. Outside quickly. Okay. Ah! This is probably what you missed. It's alright, they're just having to hang out. The fuck is this? Is this a siege? Hello? There we go. Oh, careful. Don't want to hit the guard. Oh my god, they're fast. Oh, they're pretty cool, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like disarm much. Not a fan. Swear to God, if I lose my sword because some asshole disarmed me. Same reclaiming attack problem. Ah. Well, at least it works. I said to move. Werewolves attacking the Skull Village have been defeated. Damn right. Well, the werewolf model's pretty high quality, at least. Look at that. That's not bad. Much better than some other things. Do they have anything? Well, no. About what I expected. Alright, talk to you now. You hearing me, man? Go help our people. I did, you dickhead. What? The fuck? I'm not...
Yeah.
That was a bit weird, but I'm okay with it. Yikes. Oh my god, they might kill me. They're strong little bastards. Just wait till I get up, you little furry shit. Did it again. Maybe you didn't. I think I picked up a sword off the table. Where's the other one? Am I stealing these? I think one of them fell through the floor. No? Hello? I feel like that didn't go right. And it's not going to update because the wolf didn't die. Okay, let's... hang on. Let's talk to a guard on the outside. Oh, right, this is before I killed him. Crazy guy. I'm so worried I'm gonna kill one of them.
How does it feel to
Okay. Easy. There we go. That probably helps to do it in order. Although, it lets you do it out of order, so it's confusing. Oh no. So is the chieftain dead? Or the guard's dead at least. Have to make sure we don't fall through the ground this time. Oh, we knocked him down. So they fight like normal people. They can still be knocked down. They can still disarm you. Okay, good to know. Let's hit them with some Sauvage Magiques. Stop moving, you little shit. You went outside. Okay, if you're going outside. Wolf side of the Great Hall defeated. Skullguard that was inside is dead. Heartfang, however, is nowhere to be found.
Fight in the Great Hall.
Oh, they actually do have a thing. Werewolf claws.
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome.
Before I use those, I'll save because I have a feeling it's probably not supposed to have werewolf claws. Alright, we'll take this guard's armor. I'm the chieftain now. Let's heal. Quick save, I guess. World's been defeated and Windeye has returned. You should speak with him immediately. Oh, he's returned, has he? That's good. Wait, what? Who's Windeye? Oh, he's that guy. Is he the thing? Shaman? No. Well, yes, probably, but where does he live? I thought he lived like right next to the
If you
place.
need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Oh yeah. Let's just see what happens if I put on werewolf claws. No? Are you impressed? Something doesn't seem right. Sure. Okay, let's never use those again. Maybe he lives over here. I thought he lived like right next to the place. I guess not. There it is. You! Disturbance in the lake. This flame still burns, though Islip is dead. I'm not surprised. There's more work to do than just magic. One mage, there are great things in the winds. How about talk to me about protect these people? You've done well. By the skull, my worst fears have been realized. The creatures are werewolves, as you surely know. This is not a good omen for our village, and I have more troubling news. I've used my magic to detect any infestation of these beasts have left in their wake. You, my friend, have been infected. What? Infection seems innocent enough. Some weakness, perhaps. Sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become aware of himself. His fate's something. During these 3 days, a simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I beg you to do this. Until then, I fear I cannot help you become part of our community, affecting others. When you be cured, come to us again. I think I drank a cure potion not too long ago. I have a spell, though. Ah, no longer such an infection from you. I'm happy for you in the Skull as well. You've proven a valuable member of this community. You've been true to our people in the Skull. And name you Blood Skull, a friend of our people. Fuck. You will be given a home here. Rigmore Halfhand's former residence, in which you may rest. Also, it's been decided that you will take part in the Ristag, an important Skull ceremony. Okay, sure. Ceremony of blessings and cleansing the skull performed very rarely. There's a frightening time, my friend. They have an ominous portents, and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear the Allmaker does not breathe freely on the skull this day. This ceremony must be completed, but I first need you to retrieve the totem, claw, and fang. Will do. It's a powerful artifact, very sacred to the skull people. It is used to call a powerful beast they are used in Ristag. Stolen many years ago, me the skull foolish enough to believe it would return to us. I have learned that it may be found in the tombs of Scala, to the east and a bit south of here. Please return the totem. Alright. Will do. I could have been kind of a werewolf if I wanted to, but I'm pretty sure, I know we get a ring that allows us to transform at will. So there's no reason to actually become a werewolf. Also, I don't really want to become a werewolf. I like my lizard face. I don't want to taint it with wolf shit. Alright, so we have 2 quests. We can get the totem one, or we can do the Mean Hall Massacre one. I'm gonna do this one first, I think, because I'm interested to see what the hell this thing is. I don't know where I have to go, though. Somewhere around the cave of Shalding somewhere. Fuck off. Oh, boy. It's so difficult now just to do anything. Nope. When life gives you lemons, fucking smash those lemons. Buy a beer. Fuck lemons. Alright, let's get in. Maybe we'll just go do the other quest. Maybe that lake is cursed. Fuck that lake. I'll do that quest later when things seem more favorable. Okay. a bit east and south of the village. Scalara. Probably been there before. Or maybe I haven't. East and south. It'll be over here somewhere. What the? I don't have a marker on my map, so I guess we'll have to find it by manual finding. Interesting. So be it. I'm up to the challenge as long as the game will fucking let me. Okay, what we have there, we have... Oh. I have fucking been there. Never mind. I've probably been in here as well. Although, maybe not. No, apparently not. There's werewolves. Oh. Whoa! Let's get a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, this is pretty cool. I can get behind a army of werewolves, you know? Let's hit them with the flame wave. Ow. 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 Save me, my great Daedra. Ooh. Oh, he's so beastly. Let me get this one's attention. Shit. My aim is not true. It's moments like this when I wish I was a bowman. I'm not a bowman. I can absolutely ruin this werewolf anyway. I'm not gonna bother looting into him. I don't think they have anything, for the most part. Well, so far the werewolf has been the most interesting and less buggy enemy I've faced yet. Except for the fact that they don't really aggro super accurately right away.
Yeah.
So that's good. Alright, where are you? Where are you, scum? There's Stalrim. Well, I know what I said. So I'm standing by it. I mean, that one's having a fit. I don't know about that one. That one seems fucked. Oh, there we go. No? Yeah, it's taking a bit too long to kick in. I guess one's not even... He doesn't even care. Well, we could practice some magic on him. Fuck it. Oh, nasty poison. Oh, fuck. I missed. Beep, 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 beep. Such a weird spell. It, like, fires a very slow projectile. It's very strange. And I'm not sure I like it, you know what I mean? Alright, let's find... Why are we here again? Totem. Okay, I completely take back what I said. They're a bit buggy. You think you have to get close enough or something. But when they work well. When in Rome, buy a ticket to the Gladiator Coliseum. Ooh. That would be an interesting thing to go to. Gladiatorial combat. Obviously, not going to happen in today's world, but still. Probably for the best. Have retrieved the totem. Oh, I just clicked on the chest. You don't have the tool. That's fine. I have my own renewable source of Stalrim. Thank you very much. Don't need your shit Stalrim. Alright, we're not going to teleport back or anything. Just save ourselves some bugs. Although, actually, it would take us to, yeah, never mind. I lied. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Via recall. And then we'll walk over there. I guess. How are we doing on weight? We're doing fine. Let's actually go put these werewolf claws in a box. They don't weigh anything, but I feel unsafe carrying them around. It feels like something I'm not supposed to be holding. Therefore, I will put them in a box. And hopefully the box will never be opened again. It's a fucking quest item? What? I mean, it doesn't weigh anything, I guess, so that's fine, but... What? Something tells me I wasn't supposed to have that, and now it's a quest item. It's stuck in my inventory forever. Sounds like a thing I've done before with the first part of True Flame. I'm very close to stopping. I want to keep playing, but this is getting really frustrating. It's as bad as normal Morrowind now. Piss and hellfire. Alright. We'll try again. Probably just unlucky or something, you know? Let's go to Scoville. And we can go from there. I think. Alright, hopefully we go the right way. Just a little bit. What's this totem look like, by the way? It's just an amulet, I guess. Doesn't look like a totem. Whatever. Whoever following me can fuck off. Final. End your miserable little life. Alright, please be kind and don't crash on me. We're almost there.
This is a grand
Oh
day.
god. Okay. Oh. Thank you. I got your totem. You found the totem. This is good news. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I hope your efforts have not left you too much drain. There's still much to be done. For your efforts, I will share with you some knowledge. The skull have an ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You too now possess this ability. The wrist tag must now be performed. Sure. You've been of great service to the skull, and it seems right that you take part in the ceremony. Meet at nightfall with Rolf Longtooth, one of our skull hunters. You will find him by the western shores of Lake Fjalding. He'll tell you more about the wrist tag and the part you'll play in it. Great. I can't wait to go back to
Well
Lake
met.
Fjalding, Crash City. Okay. We'll try. He said we know how to summon wolves now. Is he wrong? Or is he saying we're going to? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Yeah. We'll just go do that then. We're going to meet Rolf Longtooth by the western shores of Lake Fjalding. We're going to try. But I would bet you we're going to crash as soon as we go to Lake Fjalding. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't. Ah, that's probably him, huh? They murdered a berserker. There you are. Greetings, Corswin has told me much about you. Perform the Ristag with us, pleasing the Allmaker. Indeed. In the Ristag, we hunt a spirit bear that is conjured by the Totem Claw and Fang. When it is slain, we will turn its heart back to Windeye, who will ask for the blessing of the Allmaker. Shit, I skipped it. If the Ristag fails or does not succeed by daybreak, the Allmaker will be displeased. It will help ensure success, my friend. You will act as my second. You are to stay with me at all times during the Ristag. You follow my instructions exactly. You've proven your value to the skull, and you allow me to guide you through this night. Alright. Let's do it. I'm ready for a Ristag. Summon a burr. Are they Ristagging? Am I Ristagging? I think so. Whoa, Jesus. That scared me. Did you hear that? Came from Satyr's bold path. Go to him. This way. I wasn't expecting that sound for some reason. He's dead and his torch is in the air. I found the corpse of Satyr the Bull. One of the other hunters involved the Ristag. I should return and let him know what's happened. Friend, he's dropped his torch. This is really buggy, isn't it? This is almost as buggy as a real Bethesda game. Perfect. Hello? Satyr's dead. This is a bad omen. These creatures are dark spirits indeed. They will try to disrupt the hunt. We will not let this happen. Well, Satyr's great. Something. Let me guess the other one's going to die as well. Not ex-wife. Jesus, it's very loud. What was that? Blast these creatures everywhere. Quick, find great ex-wife. Don't let the hunt be disrupted. I'll wait you for return. Well, I mean, she was literally right there. Why is it so hard to make him drop a torch? Ugh. What sorcery is this? Wake up! Wake up, bitch! Ugh. Alright. Fuck him. Ex-wife is dead? No, she was a good warrior and a good friend. No, not let it stop us though. We too will continue till the Ristag is complete. What's trying to kill us? Werewolves. Oh no, you've got the Dagoth Ur syndrome. God have mercy on your soul. At least I can see the enemy.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous, isn't it? We were attacked by werewolves. We were able to kill them. Let's find the spirit bear. I think this is the A-bomb save game bug. What does that mean? Is my save fucked? We feed those creatures in honor of fallen comrades now, though. We must find the spirit bear and return its heart to Windeye. Permit yourself a valiant warrior. Something, something. Wait, what? You shall lead the way to the rest of the Ristag. What do you mean lead the way? I don't know where... Oh, I do know where it is. Oh good, it's one of these. Is it? Is my save game fucked? They didn't even attack me. Spirit is dead and Ristag is nearly complete. Removal of the heart of the bear. It must be returned immediately. Alright, let's return to Windeye.
Head on.
200 plus hours, the animations start glitching out. Oh shit. Well, I haven't played for 200 plus hours, like at all, on Oblivion in total. So that'd be unusual. I'm gonna crash. Well, that's not ideal. Maybe we get it early. Lucky us.
Just as well.
Rybash has a tool to repair save games with Avon bugs. Okay, well we can look into that, I suppose. I won't worry about it for now. Just fucking kill everything as they glitch out. Why not? But hopefully we can fix that. Okay. The Ristag. You have the hearts. You have done well. The skull I've come to expect of you. Your efforts are not unappreciated. Let me teach you more skull magic. The ritual I teach you now will allow you to summon a bear to your side and aid you in battle. You have earned this blood skull. Now if you're able to speak more about the ominous signs that appear on the island. Call bear added. So we got call wolf and call bear. Okay. Hang on. Ominous signs. There have been many, though. I'd be reluctant to speak of them when coming to the werewolves. The fire on the lake. Now I've been told that the northern shores are the scene of a massacre. Many of these something. The shores are littered with corpses, and the death of the Horkers may not smock explained. All these things suggested the Blood Moon prophecy. I have no desire to speak loudly of this ancient legend. Who knows what the ancestors learned about coming of the Blood Moon? For now, let us watch and wait. Let the Allmaker protect us. Death of the Horkers. We must find out what happened. Perhaps this is a sign of prophecy, perhaps not. I think prefer to think that it is work of mortals. I would have you travel to Castle Karstag and confirm my suspicions. It's a castle made of ice in the northwest part of Solstarg. There lives a frost giant, Karstag. The skull have lived in peace. I'm getting to the point where I just don't want to read anything anymore. We've lived in peace, but we have heard nothing from the giant for some time. Slaughter could be the workings of the Ricklings who serve him. Go there and find out what you can. We will not be allowed to main entrance. We have recently discovered an entrance in the waters north of the castle. Okay.
May the wind be on your...
Sure. So what, we call bears and wolves now? How do we use that? Aha. Call wolf costs 8 mana. My god. Wolf! Nice. Oops, didn't mean to summon twice. Oh good, it's a proper bear with a seam in his head. What the hell? Does it actually work? Are you a working bear? Get fucked. Oh my god, I can call both? What? Normally you can't have 2 summons. Oh, look at that. We could have a wolf and a Daedra. And a bear? That would be interesting. We could summon an army. Nope, he replaces the Daedra. But the wolf doesn't, strangely. I won't question it. Okay, fuck. We need to go to Castle Karstag, which we can get to pretty easily. Well, I say that. Will my save just... or my game just crash? I don't know. Seems like we're okay for now. So I'm just gonna go with it. Well, I'll look into fixing the save game after this stream, I suppose. If it is indeed fucked. It might not be. I don't know anything about the A-bomb bug, though. So maybe it is. Alright. We have arrived. You are a Reekling. Whoa, ugly thing, aren't you? Total, what business you got at Castle Karstag? And make it quick, no time to talk. He's like a Smurf. Look at him. Smurf with a handlebar mustache. Death of the Horkers. Rancid Horker meat? You're asking the wrong guy. I know someone who might be able to help, though. I've got my own problems. The Master Karstag, that is taken off. Gone. I don't know why, but don't know where. Didn't seem like he's coming back. So some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Delk has been running the show upstairs. Moron, Toady, Master's pets. Right, sneak attack from below. Very clever. We even made a deal with the Pact of Grawl to act as a muscle. Didn't work out so well. See, these Grawl aren't the most trustworthy. Something turned on my guys. Ate them, actually. I'm the only one left. Can't even get upstairs now. Alright, so neither can you. See, no one can enter the castle without the Master Karstag's blessing, which I have. I figure you help me get past the Grawl, get you into the castle. Then I can ask the little doke anything he wants. Come on, let's move it. Okay. The guy's adorable. Look at him. Look at this little boy. It'd be nice if I wasn't, like, looking at him. Look at this little shit. Krish. It's beautiful. Alright. Ah. Is he following me? I guess so. Oh, look, more of those horrible beast creatures. Oh, Grawl. I thought he said Draugr for some reason. That's what this is. Oh, look at him smiling. The smile of a Grawl. Dave Grawl from Foo Fighters. Very nice. Following? You better be following. Or else you're going to die alone in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, he's dead, but the music didn't stop, which is... Okay, Krish is fine. Krish is a quest objective, or a quest guy as well, so he doesn't die. Doesn't die. Talking like a Skaven. Ah, shit. Well, that's clearly not the way. I think you're right. I think everything is fucking bugged out now. Should I try and fix that now? I don't know much about stuff. But I feel like it might be a little more enjoyable if they're just not having seizures all the time. I think I'll kill these two, I'll save it, and then I'll go and try and use Rybash to fix my save game. Because otherwise we're not going to have any challenge for the rest of this expansion. Which seems bad. Take the eyeballs. Never experienced myself either. It was kind of matches the description. People have it. Alright. I'm convinced. Let's hit a new save. And we'll quit. And then I'll try and figure it out. Bear with me here. I don't have a ton of experience with Rybash. I use it very infrequently. Rybash Oblivion. Sounds like what we need. Good. Okay, saves. Repair A-bomb. Reset A-bomb counter. Current progress 20%. A-bomb animation slowing won't occur until progress is near 100%. Apparently I'm only like 20% through an A-bomb counter. So, I'll do it anyway. Why does it have an A-bomb counter? That sounds weird. Okay. Repair hair, move bloat. I don't want to do any of those things. Alright, well maybe that fixed it. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. I mean, 20% is more than 0. So, we'll see if it fixed it. I have this feeling it hasn't fixed it. But, you know. Here's hoping. Because, I mean, why would it tell me I'm only 20% through? I did the most recent save, so it should be hopefully fine. Okay. I mean, if it's that easy to fix, it's no big deal. That seemed pretty pretty easy. Just literally right click, fix a thing. Well, I mean, I think he's still working. To be honest, I don't know if they came after me before anyway, so... Like, the Blood Moon parts are so buggy that I can't tell if it's fucked or not. I don't know if the Grawl worked to begin with. Like, properly. They might. I mean, Spriggans were working fine. They always work. But we haven't seen a Spriggan for a bit, so I don't know. Where the hell am I? Where the hell do we... What the fuck? Actually, I guess we can take that. Why is there so many bags? Ooh. Do they all have 100 gold? I know it's not that exciting when you have almost 500,000 gold, but still. I still get excited by the prospect of finding a bag with 100 gold in it. I like loot. Alright, where's the, where's this bad boy? So where did our little friend go? I think he's going after it. Does he know where it is? Because I don't. It's somewhere in here. Deadly growl. Is it above us somehow? Let me have a look at the map. Oh, map. That's a confusing map if I ever saw one. Maybe it's not. Alright, I'll go backward, because I don't feel like there was anywhere to go from where I was. And this is the four-way junction, which is usually, you know, usually something. No, except for one of the ways is a dead end, the other way is treasure chest. Meaning both of those ways are dead ends. And this is probably backwards to where I came from. Yeah. Okay. Very well. I'm missing something. But I don't know what. Krish, quit freaking out, man. How do we get over? A little athletic skill increase, though. Never hurt nobody. These bodies actually block you from walking. It's annoying. Okay, well, this must be the way to go. We've aggroed something as well. But how... Do we go up there? I mean, I can get up there. How's that little guy getting up there? Fuck it, won't worry about him. He'll figure it out. Or he won't. Let's use super jump. Where is it? Oh, jeez. Here we go. I mean, he's not freaking out. He's just not. He's not aggroing. I tested it. Grawl and Werewolves had smooth animations, and none but you've seen so far. Ah. Alright, well, that's fair enough then. Oh, great. Oh, are you kidding me? There. I had to disable his corpse so I could get by it. Because apparently you can't just fucking walk over it. Oh, I see. How did we miss this? No idea. Apparently I could have got there the whole time. I see, I see. So we go this way. Gotcha. And that should allow him to follow me. Come on, man. He's so slow. Little shit. Okay. Let's see if we can navigate this treacherous passage. I mean, he's clearly in combat with me now, but he doesn't attack me until I get close enough. Well, apparently whatever that was didn't fix that. If your girls worked and mine don't, then something's wrong, but isn't that, I guess. I don't know. But it sucks. Dice trolls are defeated. I should now be able to enter the castle with Krish. Cool. Okay, that's all of them. You can talk to that annoying little dolk if you want. I'll be right behind you. Looks ridiculous. You can tell they had to like make a Reekling. I guess they did a pretty good job. Yeah, he'll be right behind me, he says. Just give him a minute. Come on, you little bastard. Alright, let's have a save. Let's get in there. I don't want to become one with Krish. 10 wolf pelts. Fuck that. I don't need any of these things. Is it all just junk? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe so. Seems to be all be a bunch of crap. This is pretty cool. Will they fight? He just looks like a mini human. Looks hilarious. He's even smaller than they are. Kind of just wanting to watch him duel, yeah? Go, my minion! Slay my enemies. Okay. That guy just disappeared. I don't know what's happening anymore. Just kill them all. For fuck's sake. I can't walk over bodies. I thought I could walk through these bodies. Wait, I don't have hop toes still on. Why isn't I jumping so high? Do I normally jump this high? I guess I probably do. Alright, Krish is not unkillable, it seems now. Ooh. Gentleman if I do. Your friend, though, a lot less cool gear. So this is a giant stable with the Reekling stable. It's pretty cool. He apparently eats skulls. That's nice. I bet if we're crafty, we can get this bull out of here. I, of course, could steal it. Don't particularly want that. Oh, I didn't want that either. It's not worth lugging around this stuff. I'll repair it and then I'll drop it. What's your opinion on The Witcher 3? My opinion on The Witcher 3 is what I've played of it is cool. Which isn't very much. There you go. I don't really have a lot of opinions on games I haven't played a lot. But I played a bit of The Witcher 3. Witcher 3 seems pretty awesome. And it is a game I should get around to playing, quite frankly. Guess we'll drop that. I think it's a solid RPG. One of the best, maybe even. Don't know. I haven't really played a lot of it. The throne room. What's in the throne room? This place is cool. It's very unique. Wait, who are you? Dulk. Before I talk to Dulk, though, let's just not take anything more. Ebony mace. Ooh. It's probably worth its weight. Nordic short sword, also worth its weight. We can just drop the this thing. Well, maybe not these things. Alright, here's Dulk. Let's save. Talk to Dulk. What are you doing here? Master will not be pleased, and you come with Krish. Evil Krish. Krish is bad, and you are bad for helping him. Is it you want? You should leave. This was not your doing. Not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He was too busy here. I was too busy here. Master's gone with the wolves. Big wolves. Evil wolves. Wolves that will walk like men took the master days ago. No time for the fat horkers, and Dulk did none of this. So werewolves took the giant, I guess. Sure. Okay. Fair enough. Graphics in that game. Yeah. Witcher 3's graphics are pretty swanky. Also the dialogue's really good. Like the cutscenes and all that. I love it. Story in Witcher 3 is nice. It's also nice. It starts off with some nudity. Who doesn't like a bit of nudity, yeah? Everybody wins. Alright, let's go talk to the guy. Not that guy. Shaman. Shamalama Ding Dong. Death of the Horkers. I feared as much. Even those creatures could not have caused such carnage. This is a bad sign. I fear we have not seen the worst. To talk this? What? Oh, damn it. Damn it, hang on. That's for... There's a... Unless I'm supposed to talk this. It is a mistype. From what I hear, those scrawl, it will be a valuable aid to you. Perhaps safe during the troubled times ahead. Now I fear we must speak more about the Blood Moon prophecy. Each time we spoke of this, legend tells us of time occurs once an era, when a demon god will lock the land company of his hounds, creatures terrible mights. God damn it. He is the hunter, and is coming preceded by 3 signs. I prayed that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I'm sure it is not so. Ominous signs? Nope. 3 signs. First tells a fire from the Eye of Glass that we have seen in the Lake of Fjalding. They hoped it was mere magic of Draugr. Next, the prophecy tells us the Tide of Woe. Even now, our shores are lined with corpses of horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom. Finally, this prophecy says the blood moon, when a young moon itself runs red with the blood of the hunter's prey. To the sky is blood skull. The 3rd sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game. Oh, shit. According to legend, it varies from era to era. Our grandfather's grandfather tells the time when hunters and hounds preyed upon entire tribes of men, taking to the hunting grounds. Ah, fuck. The men hunted by the hounds. Once the died were lucky, the survivors face the hunter himself. In another era, the hunters took only a single man as his prey. It is said the prey can last through the blood moon. The hunter returns to his demon realm for another era. We have to only await the hunter's plan. Okay.
Head on.
You are over encumbered. Wonderful. Fuck. The map initiated, so it's good, but for Age of the Ring I can't implement Rohan. Lol. Well, Rohan doesn't exist. Different engines in Witcher 3 is what really makes dialogue interesting. Some of the things you say can have impact. Agreed. I like that kind of thing in games, where your dialogue choices actually do make a difference. I have 1 repair hammer. Wow. Okay. Well, he gave me something. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. Stalrum Longsword Flame was probably what it was, because that seems pretty alright. Let's drop a Ideally, I'd sell something. Wait, can I use the spell to move? Yes, I can. Oh, look to the sky, the blood moon is upon us. Oh, wait. No, it isn't. Lol. Alright, let's go sell some shit. Oh, we still draw breath. When it gets night, is the blood moon actually going to happen? It bites! I think we're getting close to the end of the Tribunal expansion. Perhaps.
I have heard of you, Outlander.
The main quest, at least.
Feel free to peruse my goods.
Alright, we'll sell this. We'll sell this. We'll keep that, because that seems cool. But I'll put it in a box and never look at it again. Careful not to sell anything important. Oh, I still have the Paws of the Wolf in here. Forgot to put that in a box. Do you sell any hammers?
Pleasure,
For God's
Outlander.
sakes, I need them.
Do you require my services?
Ah, God. I could probably grab some before Frostmoth. Maybe. I hope so.
Think it'll rain?
Think it'll rain in Solstheim? Probably not, you dickhead. It's fucking snowy continents. Alright, take that. Oh yeah, it's a quest item. Right. Let's put that in there as well. I know it doesn't weigh anything, but fuck it. Okay. Just out of curiosity, let's see if I can find a Spriggan and it attacks me normally. I don't feel like everything is bugged out. I was fighting Spriggans just fine earlier. Yeah, look, Spriggans are fine. Annoyingly. So are they. Ah. Although I wish they weren't. Fuck those things. Take this, you tree bitch. Alright, well we know at least our whole game isn't fucked. So that's good. Maybe there's hope for us yet. Okay, let's go to the fortress. See if the armory guy sells repair hammers. Because I need a few. I think he's through here. Nope.
Strange.
Is that the armory? It's close. Close enough. Close enough doesn't win you anything, does it? What do
May
you
I
got?
interest you in something?
You better got some fucking repair hammers. You don't sell repair hammers, you fucking piece of trash. What kind of armor are you?
Are you in need of my service?
That's annoying.
Think it'll rain? Please,
Alright.
by all means.
Never mind. Guess we'll go with our one repair hammer. What am I supposed to do now? All that remains is the hunter's game. I don't know what that means, but sure. Let's go back to Skull Village. Wait till night, I guess. And see if a blood moon happens. This is 10:12 a.m. I mean, 11 a.m. is past the time. Couldn't tell you because it looked like nighttime. It was day. We'll wait till like midnight.
You're a long way from civilization.
Let's go back and talk to the guy. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. Okay, no. Nord? Nope. Obviously it's not going to be Morrowind lore. Why did I even click on that? Might need to sleep in
Well
bed.
met.
Oh. Okay. Where the fuck do I find a bed? How would you know? How would you know that? I suppose it's possible. We'll give it a go. Can we sleep in beds here? There's not even beds here. What am I thinking? Does it matter where I sleep? Oh wait, we have a fucking house here now. I just don't remember. They gave you Half-Hand's house. Yeah, I just don't remember where. I guess we're the Blood Skull, huh? Okay, nice. Yeah, they left us a treat. Cool. Let's quick save. We'll wait. Dreams of a Lost House. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was weird. Sorry, it's loud. Wow. That was very loud. It's her scene. Ah, you have arrived. The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time. Why doesn't he have spaces in between the periods? Whatever. Ah, they chose the most worthy part of the hunt. Karis of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Skull, Frost Giant, Karstag, and you. You've proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you've been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take her care, as only one of you are in the glory facing the hunter himself in battle while the blood moon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only remains to begin. Beware, mortal, my hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you again soon. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hello, Pharaon. Welcome. Fucking love Princess Bride. It's good. Alright, cool. Legald Hesirine is here, whatever his name is. Can we just kill him now? Alright, fine. You kill my father. Prepare to die. That's good. Oh shit. I'll start first. Yeah, get him. Get him, board.
This too easy.
Oh. He's initiated. I haven't really had this problem until the werewolves started this afternoon.
Might let you live.
Maybe it's werewolves. Ah!
Now and I might let you live.
Oh, you know what just occurred to me? We learned Paralyze. How the fuck am I not using Paralyze? Alright, let's see how he likes this. Get off my Kool-Aid, biatch. Werewolf's a bit strong. Ah, so he's been abducting people. That's why they're here. Best movie of all time. It is quite good. Okay, this is weird. I vaguely remember this from my past, like 15 years ago. It's crazy to think it's been that long. Alright, well he's just gonna stare at the corner while I heal myself. It's you! I'm sorry you two have been brought to play this nefarious game since the werewolf captured me at the fort. I've been held here by this demon history and soon the others. One of the Nords named Heartfang, along with a beast named Karstag. I believe the only hope for escape is to find our way through this maze. Maze. Find our way. As the demon told me to fight our way through this maze, which is hunted by werewolves. The demon calls us hounds. I am weak, my friend. I have been here for too long. Perhaps together we can find our way to safety. We must find the key to allow us through the gate to the center of the maze. Only one of us can survive. It'll be me, or let's go together. I'll let him come with me for now. I'm glad for your companionship. Together we will fight our way through this demon hordes and escape this evil prison. There's a door to this maze, but we will need a key to enter. But he will die.
Go ahead.
That guy's face gave me AIDS. I'm sorry for your loss. Rip face. Alright. You can join me until he dies. It's alright, all these won't attack me anyway. I don't know why their attack script is so... They just don't want to attack me until I start kicking their ass. Come back down from here. Have a seat. Paralyzed is so fucking good. He's got a shield on and everything. Alright, this guy's active. Fuck off. I could probably do a longer than 10-second one now. Because I'm some sort of master wizard. I love how they just fall over when you use it. It looks hilarious. It's a bit OP, yeah? Yo. Ooh. Are you trying to do wolf stuff? Stop this. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's another one. We'll just take the fight to them and hopefully it works. It's too bad the werewolves are so glitched out for you. This is the hardest part of the game. 10 plus werewolves are supposed to attack you simultaneously. Yeah. My werewolves are very glitched. I don't know why. But I've tried fixing it. I don't know. Hey, look, they don't even know how to follow to attack. I have to get in range for them to actually do anything. It's too bad. I feel like the game's kind of broke now. It's disappointing. Fuck it. Well, you figured out how to move. Very slowly. Let's let Storm Rock beat the shit out of you. Yeah, it's a bit anticlimactic. Knowing I won't die. Because they can't even follow me. This would be shit fucking balls hard if they were all attacking me at once. Oh. I got knocked down. Wow. I wonder if I can make it AoE paralyzed. That'd probably cost a billion mana. Oh my. Oh, there's that. There's that group of guys. Okay, let's go. Hit him with all flame wave. Hopefully our Storm Rock doesn't mind. More fix to try. Move a mod around in your load order and then restart the game. Okay, I can try that. Hang on, I'm just gonna enjoy this for a second. You can do it, I believe in you guys! What happens if I load? My personality advances. Story of my life. Alright, we'll try and fix this. So we need to move our load order, do we? Could be a thing, I don't know. Like what exactly? We have... Do you have any suggestions? As to what mod? Because I have no idea. None of them really should affect any of this. We could put our bashed patch after... Is the bashed patch supposed to be after the fixes? No, right? Let's try moving it up or down one spot. Okay, sure. See if that works. Hopefully it does. Also, I just realized I didn't launch the, I wasn't playing the game through a mod organizer. I was playing it through Steam. Maybe that had something to do with it. Probably not, but maybe. I'm not used to launching it through mod organizer. Holy shit! Okay. That seems to work now. Help! Okay, good. Now we got a challenge. Maybe that was the problem. I was just not using mod organizer to launch the game. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. This is fucking nuts. This is what I'm talking about. Although, I'm going to die. So, yay! But, oh shit. Let's go, do we have anything that could maybe help here? Like a shield potion? Is there a such thing? I have shield spells, actually. Let's hit a Restore Magicka. I'll use a shield spell, like 6 barrier. I'll try and win. Oops, sorry. Oh. I know what else would help if I recharge my damn sword. The sword does pretty good damage. Oh. Okay, great. Let's fix this. Will it freeze after I exit? Probably. Nope. Right into it. That spell made us tanky. That's good. Oh, this is much more exciting now that enemies actually work. I'm still a sucking savage, though, of course. I wasn't going to die. I got potions and shit for days. Where's that particle effect? Is that normal? I don't know if we can get him out of here alive. Oh. Oh my. Fox, you're about to die, you babman. I can cure those wounds. Oh. Paralyze? I could have. I figured I'd enjoy the combat a bit. Let's use some more. Actually, wait, can we just wait? Yeah. Let's have a cheeky rest. There we go. Cool.
Tidings, citizen.
Well, I don't know if it was because I moved the mod order or I launched it through mod organizer. I don't feel like moving it one, you know, like one thing would have changed much. I just moved a fix behind the other fix. Maybe it didn't fix it. The fuck is this? Why is this one spazzed out? The other ones are fine. I got excited. It's not actually fixed. Yeah. Although weirdly, it kind of worked for a minute. Whatever. I don't want to cure other on them. Fuck that. Yeah. What if we... I mean, they weren't doing this before. They've all gone Parkinson's. I don't know what to do. Let me save. We will load, maybe. The Daydreaming Governor comes deep, said Rohan, but it works. You want me to send you the file? No, it's alright.
Yeah.
Try doing what you just did again. That's gonna be temporary. Is it not? It'll just fix the ones that are attacking me. I don't have to do this for every encounter. Okay, I'm gonna put the Blood Moon. Actually, I'm just gonna relaunch the game. I'm not even gonna change anything. I don't think changing the mod load order fixed it. I think it was just reloading the game fixed it. We'll see. I could be wrong, but it's worth a test. Sorry, I'm not able to beat the game properly, everybody. I didn't choose for it to bug out. It just has decided to bug out. Yeah, see? I didn't change the damn thing. I just reloaded the game and it fixed it. But the next batch will be broken, I have no doubt. And he's gonna die. Quite alright. I'm surprised he's able to tank that much, to be honest. They're going to town on him. Oh, they disarmed him. Oh, he's down. Fuck him. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. Let me get up, you bastards. So you better not disarm me. I'm gonna be pissed. My light armor's going to increase. I'm not even wearing any light armor. Fucking criminy. Okay. I think you might row with the paralyzed. It's same scotch. After I used the shield spell, of course. Because that thing was quite good. Oh, I hate being knocked down. It's so fucking annoying. Get up, you bastard. You fucking cocksuckers. Where's my sword? God damn it. Right, let's get some more health on the go. True Flame's already out of uses again. Alright, let's recharge it again with this, I guess. Fuck! It's a bit intense, no? When it's actually working as intended, it is pretty challenging. Ooh. There we go. We're golden. Please, just die. Fuck. Crazy. Alright, let's go. Oh. Captain Fox Carius. It's a good way to get Templar armor, I guess. Lol. Alright. He's dead. Ripperoni. I'm pretty sure the next batch of guys are just gonna bug out again. But here we can hope for the best, I guess. How do we get out of here? Can we fly in here? Probably not. I saw an ice wolf statue. What's that all about? I'm supposed to break these? What if I was to fire spell such thing? Okay, it does nothing. This looks like a thing. To the inner ring. That sounds good. Only a beast or one with the key may enter this gate. Shit, where's the key? I'm not a beast or the key, man. You holding a key? I don't think there's any more enemies in here. Does one of the werewolves have a key? I didn't bother looking because they don't normally carry anything. No? Huh. Let's go back a bit. Maybe this has the key. Nope. Oh. A glowing key. Aha! Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Hello. I mean, this one's working. Is it really, though? No. It was a ruse. Alright, the hand of her scene is dead. We got the key. Is there anything else back here? I'm guessing more. Oh. Poor little guy. Ah, they bugged out again. Okay, that's where we came in. We got the key. Let's get the fuck out. I guess. More? Oh, the statues are coming to life. I see. It's kind of cool. God, it's so lame when they do nothing. It's like punching a child. Alright, let's get out of here. I think maybe the sooner we beat the Tribunal expansion, the better. Or Dublin, really. Because it seems it's a bit fucked for me. Do we have to fight the giants and stuff? That sounds crazy. I don't remember what happens. I guess I'll just try to stay close. Let him fight me. Of course, if I get too far away, he doesn't know what to do. I'll just heal up. Ah, missed. Oh, that's the right way anyway. Grand. Take a stamina potion. Could do, or I could just carry on with the rest. Oh, fuck's fuck's sake. Let me get some more of this. Hello. How did you get to this place? We have little time, I fear. The frost giant Karsak has gone ahead. Even now, I fear he may win this battle before me. Perhaps together we can win this place. What say you? Let us go together. And then you can die.
Head on.
I mean, that guy seemed keen on killing us. Seems promising.
Bathe in your blood.
Oh.
You're fighting.
So for some reason, all these wolves are working. Holy shit, Batman. Why does it work sometimes but not other times? I don't understand. Why is there no consistency in this? Is it because I have a follower? Who knows? Let's, what is it called? There it is.
Fool.
I mean, he's definitely gonna die, but that's quite alright, I guess. At least he's a tanky son of a bitch. Oh, Harping is dead. As he died, the ring of Hearse seen is disappeared from his finger and appeared in my inventory. What are we, the ring bearer? What the fuck is this? Alright, we got the werewolf ring. That's good, I guess. Right. Let's hit some, let's take one of those. Stamina. Do I have any potions of stamina? Or did I deposit all of them? Oh, it's called fatigue. Wait. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna break my armor at this rate. We need more potions of healing. Okay, I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. Shock storm. Ow. The knockdown is so annoying. Fuck, flying through these. I thought I had a lot. Now I'm not convinced. Oh god. Please don't tell me I'm on the wall. Okay. I mean, he should resist the shock, so that's pretty good to use, actually. Please, let me live. This is a bit of a struggle. My barrier potion wore off, or spell. Definitely need that. It's probably all where my armor's coming from. I need to repair my stuff. So I'm gonna be in a bit of a pickle. But I have one repair hammer. Better make it fucking count, huh? And now they've gone back to being stupid. What the hell? You were just working. Oh, Christ. They're not all dead? Are you serial? Who's still alive? Also, where's this dead Nord shit? There he is. Why does he have 3 heart fangs? That doesn't feel right. I'll take 1, I guess, for the road. You never have enough heart fangs. Whatever. Alright. Where do we go now? That's the real question. I'm not sure I want to know. Okay, I thought we found it. I wonder, can you just bypass all these werewolves if you find the thing and just run for the exit? No, these are all gonna turn to werewolves. Who's even after me? There's no one here. Oh. Classic. I guess I'll practice my magic or something, because he's not going to do anything about it. You like that? If only you could move your feet 2 inches.
Yeah.
What a dickhead.
Yeah.
I'm baffled by why it works sometimes, and then other times it just fucking stops working. It's like the script for them attacking just breaks. I don't know. We're gonna get through it somehow, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna bother reloading every fucking time I get into combat. Because that's more tedious than actually fighting these broken things. Alright, let's go for a bit of a... Get a both of this. Okay, I forgot to use a spell that gives me more spell. Only lasts for 30 seconds though. That's more than enough. Can I just... Fuck it. We're just gonna ignore the rest of it. Unless they can fix themselves, we're just gonna fucking pretend they don't exist. How about that? Alright, well we need the key, of course. Excuse me. Where do we find the key? This way? Negative. Will it be in that chest I looked in the first time? Did it just appear there? Do I have to kill all these for it to appear? I don't know. I feel like I found the chest already, it just wasn't in there. Fortunately, I don't remember where there is. Don't tell me I have to kill every fucking werewolf. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Alright. God. This has turned into tedium all of a sudden. I just want to get it over with. I'm tempted to just insta-kill, cheat through here, but I don't want to cheat, so... I'm already cheating. Cheating thanks to my game being broken. What's the difference, really? I think it was supposed to be on Heartfang. Oh. Was it really? Are you sure about that? I mean, this chest doesn't even open now. So I don't know. I mean, I guess you would know. I fucking don't. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps... Who knows? What even is Heartfang? Oh, yeah, here. I don't know if it is supposed to be on or not, but it's not, yeah. Alright, we'll add it by console, and we'll just bypass this shit, I guess. I don't know, I feel like the fun has been sucked out of this last dungeon a bit. Like, I'm just kind of like, eh. I don't really want to play through it anymore. Because I'm literally just walking through a maze now. With static werewolves. Not very interesting. Which is highly unfortunate. Oh, they managed to bunch up. Oh, well, you get that console command. I guess I'll just kill these. Alright, let's do a little bit of shocky shock. Fortunately, my magic sucks balls. Take forever to get through this. Oh my god, I killed one. I killed one with full magics. Ooh. Wrecked. He made me have to heal. What a bastard. Alright, I'll get to the gate and I'll add the item. I'm just gonna... I'm about to do it again, aren't I? There was 3 guys. We still have to go through the giant part. So I'm curious to see what the giant car stag looks like. Hopefully he's not broken as well, huh? If he is, that'll be the last straw. Okay, I don't even know where to go. Did we kill them all? Oh, fuck. They actually all died. Incredible. Okay, let me get up here. Somehow I aggroed something else. Player.add item 014000245 space 1. Okay. Is that him? Oh fuck. Where the fuck you come from? Look at this werewolf. He's got AI and everything. Oh, they're so lovely when they work. How good is this on these? Do you resist? I have no idea. Let's paralyze him. I'm getting used to hitting static targets. I feel like I just keep doing that, yeah? Seems good. Why give him a chance to hit me back? That sounds fair. Alright, let's see if we can repair anything. Oh god, everything is broken. True Flame is fucking, oh my god. Maybe we should use the other sword. Because True Flame does 30 damage at the moment, that does 52. All my armor is broke as shit. So that's good. Good thing we brought those repair hammers we should have went and got. Oh my god, he's huge. Do I have to duel Karstag now? I've entered what appears to be the center of Mortar glaciers in the frost giant Karstag. The final participant of Ursine's hunt. Oh shit. Okay, he seems to do stuff. we got a Storm Boy. Although I don't think he's gonna do much to you. Oh no, he is actually... Really? Fuck's sake. Ah, this is such a bummer. Alright, tell you what. Let's quit the game and reload it. Maybe it'll fix this boss fight at least. Make it a little more interesting. I don't really feel like wailing on a dead corpse. It would be much better. Also getting a bit tired as well. Doesn't help. My patience is limited when I'm sleepy. Also, my drink is out and I have to piss really badly. Culmination of shit. Alright, you. Will you work this time? Will you be the giant dickhead you're supposed to be? Okay. He seems to be walking at the very least, which is more than he was doing before. He doesn't actually do much damage, as far as that's concerned. Does he reflect, or am I just taking damage? I can't tell. He doesn't seem particularly bad, though. He's actually quite weak. I was expecting this to be much harder. A fucking regular werewolf is harder than this guy. What? How did he get to the end? The frustrating Karstag is dead, and now the only one that made it to the final stage of Herstein's hunt. Alright, what a bitch. Oh. Hang on. Let me heal up before we get to this part. I'm not ready, Herstein. Get away from me. Alright. So you are the one. You have escaped my hands and beaten back the other challengers. I rather expected a giant to prevail, but no matter. You prove yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey. I ask you, though, what is it to make the hunter great? Is it strength, the speed at which he strikes, or his guile and ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, or decide your fates. Strength. So you have chosen shall be your fates. To face me in all glory would be less than sporting, so you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare the self-mortal, if you are to be hunted. The fuck is that? A bear? Wow. This is it. This is the culmination of Blood Moon, everyone. This one works. It's just on a buggy-ass bear model that doesn't seem to work very well. Alright. Like, he can come to me. Just see how much damage he does? The aspect of strength is terrible. I should have chosen a different one. Okay. I recommend Guile. You will get a chance to lose Goat Mask and best spear in the game. See, that sounds good. What did I get from that? Hunter's Amulet Strength. Fortifies strength and attack. I mean, that's pretty good, though. I don't really need a spear. But a mask could be cool. Alright. I'll do it just because that fight was lame. Quite frankly. That was very underwhelming. I'm curious to see what speed is first. Let's see. Let's see what... It's a... Oh, look at him. He's so fast. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is happening? This is so shit. What the literal fuck was that? I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. That was worse than the bear. Criminy. Okay, well that's not bad, but I mean I have an amulet that literally does that but better already. Okay. Sure. Let's reload, because that was dog shit. I don't even need to heal, really. I'm not even worried. I bet the fucking guile one's gonna be just as crap. Oh, he's guile. Oh. Well, that's more interesting. Alright, there you go. That's better. He's an actual fucking thing. Can't kill a zombie, you can only re-kill it. True that. Also love the new sub badges. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like them. I worked all morning to make that. Took me like an hour. Yeah, that was fun. Alright. Okay, cool. We get the goat mask and his spear. So we actually have to fight him. That's more interesting than fighting broken... Why are the other two even an option? They're terrible. Can we paralyze this guy? Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh my. Oh god, I got pissed really bad. This boy is a tough one. Highly unexpected after fighting what I just fought. Alright, let's recharge this sword, I guess. So we do some damage. We're probably gonna die immediately again. But we can try. Oh, these don't do much, do they? Ugh. Quick question on channel arts. Go for it. Alright, let's do... No, not that. We'll use that. We'll use 6 spear. I'm kind of scared of that spear now. For a good reason. What else can we do? Let's fortify our magic. Let's set ourselves some magic potions. I have a spell absorption. Could try that. Could be good. I don't know what he's using, so I don't know. Is that original artwork done for your channel, or did you have to get permission to use it and put your info and stuff over it? Or was permission not needed? Somebody made that for my channel, actually. An artist named Aggressive Panda kindly made that for me. So... yeah. Although I'm sure he took the Eye of Sauron and just did stuff with it. Obviously. But it hasn't been a problem, so who knows? Okay, I guess we'll take one of those. I forgot what I was doing. Kind of lost my train of thought. Just gotta take some mana potions, that's what it was. Okay, let's try and hit him with something. He probably will reflect it back at me. Wait, we can call Wolf. Because we can have... I thought we could have two! Shit. Maybe better at Winging Twilight. They're faster, right? How about you help, you cunts? Okay, we're taking less damage at least. Am I paralyzed? Ah, fuck. No, you shouldn't be able to do it again. How about you attack? Oh god, I insta-killed my wolf. Shit. Hopefully the charge is out. There we go. Ooh, he's a spicy one. Come here, little bitch. Oh, is his AI broken as well? Even my summons are fucking broken. You might not be able to beat him reviewing the scripts. He's actually set to 100 levels above the player. No, he looks very beatable. Although, where am I? I mean, he's broken now, so... should be fine, right? Maybe I should stick to the ranged spells. Everything works up until a point, and then it stops working. I don't get it. So it is entirely possible that all clan fears in this game I've encountered just don't work because my game is fucked. Or something. Who knows? Well, they very well might be fucked. I don't know how you don't need glasses yet. I don't know. I'm trying to find good channel cover art. Worried a bit about copyright hammers. Ah, shit. I don't know. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Ooh, that does quite a bit as far as the points of frost damage go. Ah, shit. Please, have mercy. Oh, God. His stuff seems... Am I supposed to be able to loot everything of his? Because I feel like maybe not. How have we gotten this bad? We could take his skirt and his helmet as well? What the fuck is happening? Also, what the fuck is this? It's light armor, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I was expecting it to actually do something. Very well. We have the Spear of the Hunter, though, which is quite strong, actually. Counts as a two-handed blade. Interesting. Although our one-handed sword still does more. It's probably a bug, but I left it in. Okay, well, that's fine then. I'm all for left-in bugs. Let's mind your ears. That is so fucking loud. What the fuck?
My aspect, but I will return mortal. The blood moon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
How about some fucking volume normalization? Jesus Christ. I'm fucking deaf now. So left the glacier, I heard a loud rumbling sound as if the entire structure were coming down around me. I found myself outside the fallen ice mountain with Herstein's message echoing my thoughts. The hunter's been defeated. He will return one day to hunt again. I think we beat Blood Moon now, eh? Good enough for me, huh? It's like a Saturn V5 launch. I could agree. Oh my god. We have liftoff. Alright, well there you go. I guess I'd call that beaten? I don't know how much more of the Blood Moon expansion I want to play now, quite frankly. It's been nothing but a disaster. Plus we've done most of the shit anyway. The only other thing I kind of want to do is the Thirsk thing. So maybe I'll do that next time, I don't know. I think since it's been 4.5 hours, I should probably call it a day. There you go. Sorry about your ears, anyone who will be watching this later on as well. I apologize ahead of time. I turned down my volume, but you know, apparently movies are not affected by any of that. So cool. But yeah, I guess that's the end of the Blood Moon expansion. And yeah, it was pretty good for the most part, of course, except for the game-crippling AI bugs that I have encountered, which hopefully won't occur to anyone else who's playing this. Might just be specific to me. Who knows? But it has been a bit of a ball ache. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that thing for Thirsk next time, and then maybe we'll go back to Vardenfell and do some fighter skill stuff or something. Assuming it works. If everything's broken, like if the A in Vardenfell's broken, I'm just gonna stop, I think. Entirely. Because I think we'll have hit that roadblock. Unless I can get it fixed, of course. Anyway, I'm rambling. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.